How are you liking the new patch? It's solid. I like quests being back. I really do. 10k today. Ah, I don't know, Koji. I'll try. I got kind of wrecked on Friday. I only climbed like 200 points. But now more people climb, so I think it's gonna be like a bit more doable. The camera looks so empty without the picture. It does, right? Kind of funny. Cookie has pretty high win rate. Low armor heroes and Sire. I have to go Sire, right? But Sire performs pretty badly. Or am I tripping? Yeah, Sire performs really badly. Hmm. But Cookie as well. And Snake Eyes. All these heroes perform really badly. So you either reroll or just pick Sire. Where did the Kick W disappear? The Kick W is hanging out in the new streaming room already. I'm gonna move next week as well. Attack 20 times to get temporal seems nice.
Remember your studies.
The wall looks empty. Yeah. I mean, this is like to prepare you also, guys, mentally for the move. I'm slowly like, I move the trophies, I move the kick.
Earned victory. Yes. I can make
It would be
do
funny
with
if
this.
tomorrow, like, we just get rid of the bookshelves, but we're not moving those. We're gonna leave those here. I'm not gonna have books in the background in the new streaming room. I don't need to appear smart. Do you feel like armor is more important than the hero power? In the quest meta, historically, armor was more important than the hero power. But the best heroes are the ones that have a lot of armor, but also have a playable hero power, like Wartoggle, for example.
Keep up the good work.
Being gone for so long, don't even know, lol. Well, if you want an update on my end, I got married, I have a child on the way, and I'm moving to a new place. And it all happened in the last year. I mean, I've been together with my wife for like almost 5 years, but we got married last year. I don't like the geared guard. It's a weird card, I don't know. I saw you had washed your Lambo again. I don't have a Lambo. We drive a Volkswagen Golf. Me and my wife. We might upgrade the car at some point, but definitely not getting a Lambo. Like, it's a crazy idea to get the Lambo on the streets in Bucharest. You're gonna just destroy it in like... all other factors aside, like, it's just so risky.
You've done it.
Summon minions is pretty doable. You should get a tank for the streets of Bucharest. I mean, this is what most people do. They get SUVs. Basically a tank. I'm trying to think if Evil Twin would be good here. I kind of like Evil Twin.
Every little minion helps.
Get a Cybertruck. I don't think you can have a Cybertruck in Europe. But when they will become legal in Europe, I'm sure Romanians will buy them. Romanians love big cars. Not sure if it's because of the bad roads or we just like big cars. Why is it not allowed? I have no idea. Probably they didn't... it doesn't meet something like size requirements or whatever.
That was an excellent
Somebody in chat probably knows better. You don't really see trucks in Europe anyways. Like, you can't drive a Ford F-150. You cannot park it. It doesn't fit in the parking spots. Europe is a bit more tight. In like big cities at least.
It seems you're in the lead.
I love seeing the numbers go up. Nice.
No one wins every fight.
Are you going to watch the movie Weapons? It's the first time I hear about it. Is it good? It's horror but really well constructed. Why does chat always recommend me to watch horror movies? I googled it now. Oh, it's with the girl from Ozark. I'm not that big into horrors. With Josh Brolin too. Yeah, the actor list seems solid. Cybertruck has safety problems. It wouldn't pass any crash test. Wait, that's like the last thing that's like the last issue I would think the Cybertruck would have. Isn't it like super massive? Shouldn't it like crush the other car? I thought that's why people get SUVs. Bigger car wins. Hell yeah, brother. Tempo. Talking about tempo, did you see that the Bazaar is going pay to play? I saw some tweets that they're making it $45. It's the end. Like, generally when a game starts free to play and then starts costing money, I just don't think, even if the logic is right behind it, the fact I didn't do this research before releasing it, I'm not sure if they can save it now.
You're doing well for yourself.
Like, not even Battlegrounds, which is a phenomenal game, in my opinion, better than Bazaar. Even if Battlegrounds would go like pay to play, like you'd have to spend $45 to play, otherwise you cannot play, it wouldn't really work. €45 dollars. And now it's actually like a difference between the euro and the dollar. But still, I would be down if it was a one-time payment forever. It might be a one-time payment forever, or do you think they're gonna charge for expansions? They might also charge for expansions, I don't know. I don't know what model the Reynard is thinking of. Creep might be coming back to Battlegrounds. I mean, he already played a little bit this season, right? Maybe he has some inside information that they're gonna start charging money for Bazaar, and he's like, no, fuck that. I like the golden touch twice.
Suppose they'll keep.
By the way, the buy once, play forever model doesn't really work for online games that get updates. We saw that with Overwatch. Give me one sec. When Overwatch came out, you guys remember it did like record sales?
Fool the opponent.
And I was like, okay, record sales, amazing, phenomenal. But if they're gonna make no money and keep investing developer resources, it's just not gonna work out. And then at some point they charge for the game, right? They added like skins and stuff. Figusal, thank you for the 40 months. Nice time with you, RDU. My 3-year-old son is learning how to play Hearthstone with your stream. Amazing. I'll try to not insult my opponents for no reason. I should always think that there's more people watching. Charming is good, right? Jiff is saying that Charming is good. How is Fauna? We also have Beacon and we also have Drakari. We can go Fauna Drakari. Fauna Drakari is kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, we have beasts, dragons, Naga. We are a little bit all over the place. That's the problem with Fauna. We are a little bit all over the place. But we do have Fauna Drakari. Okay.
This price seems more than fair.
You are precious.
I suppose they'll keep.
The voodoo I do.
I'm freezing the beacon. I don't even mind if I lose. Have you pulled off a Menagerie Rally board yet? Very often I get one of I get the Rally Menagerie card, this one, the Primeval, for tempo, and then I ditch it at some point. But it's actually a really good tempo card. I'm surprised by its ability of winning you some time. Evil Twin mod check. Yeah, I gave up on the Evil Twin for one turn initiate. It's okay. It's actually a tactical loss here. I mean, it's not great that we take 15 and then we're 15 away from dying. Wait, maybe we don't take 15 from this. 8 plus 5, that's not 15. Quick muffs. That's really good. This is perfect. I mean,
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
maybe perfect is a little bit too much, but it's okay. Soul Goodman. This one okay. Tranquila. Tranquil is really good with Fauna. And we also have Sholfin. Ignition spec. Ignition spec.
Ebb and flow.
Fellfire. Should be GG. Amazing.
What, like it's hard? What, like it's hard?
You're doing well for yourself.
I just realized, did they move forward to tier 6 without Divine Shield? It still has Divine Shield, but we don't know if it's a bug or if they changed their mind. The text doesn't have Divine Shield, but the card actually has Divine Shield. Small indie company. But I will probably let it keep Divine Shield since it's not like game breaking.
Time to try again.
Is there any reason to go to 6? Yeah, you can get triples and shit.
Enough space for all my soul fragments.
Demon Dragon.
Fish are friends, not food.
This price seems more than fair. How powerful.
Maybe I had to keep the fauna. The fauna, sorry, the tranquil. The kick is gone. Yeah, the stream looks a bit empty without the kick and without the trophies. We're moving really soon. Like next week we want to move already. The streaming room is ready. The streaming room looks amazing.
The opponent.
Like I can't wait to stream from the new streaming room. Crop a picture of it and add it to the overlay. Nah, I actually like it like this because it sets the ground for moving.
Earned victory.
And this way people cannot say that they miss the old streaming room. I'm gonna be like, what do you miss? An empty wall? Since the Kek is coming. The Kek is already in the new streaming room. He's waiting for me. I have El Risitas wait for me in the streaming room. What's better than that?
Flows and I flow with it.
Did you do the renovation by yourself or did you work with the company?
To your class.
We worked with multiple professionals. And we did some things ourselves. We did all the designs and all the ideas ourselves. We didn't work with any architect or interior designer and stuff. But for the actual labor part, we worked with professionals. In most cases.
Have you considered hiring some help?
Also family helping us a bit.
My advice, hire a minion.
I'm not sure if I should play second fauna. Were any of them called Dorel? Oh my god.
They're much too generous with these refunds.
I think you have to do this. It's just too many stats.
Well for yourself.
Shouldn't you buy the Murloc spell since it's free? I should. Idea, the changes to the Bazaar that you were talking about earlier are really good. £45 for the base game. New heroes flat $20, £20 when released. Ranked mode now longer locked behind tickets, and both modes give chests. So now you can just play ranked and not get stuck having to play casual to get in. Well, then I'm happy for the community. I was just saying that I don't think most people will like it. They should have done it like this from the past, is what I'm saying. From the get-go. Not from the past. Like, basically, you're saying that making Bazaar a paid model gives them more freedom. Okay. They should have tested it properly and do it like that from the release. Charging for something afterwards is just like not gonna work with people on the internet. It's just not gonna work. Again, look at Battlegrounds. Phenomenal game. Life-changing game for me. I think Battlegrounds would die if tomorrow they would ask for a flat amount to just play on release. Even if they make it like better for the people that pay. People just don't want to pay for something that was free before. It's just the human brain cannot comprehend that. If that makes sense.
This price seems more than fair. You're doing well for yourself.
This is fine. We want to win the lobby. So just play some cards. Again, Mohor, I don't disagree with you that the game might be better. It might be a better product. But the way they bundled it, promising it free to play and then asking for money, is just not gonna work. Is my prediction. And it's unfortunate. I think they could have done the due diligence before that. But I think they had to like release the product a bit faster. $45 is crazy for an auto battler. Like, let's look at Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is $20 every 4 months if you want the season pass, but you can play completely for free, and it's a pretty good experience for free. I have no problem paying 20, but what if it was 20 mandatory dollars to play? How many of you would pay that? And not only how many of you would pay that, is like, the game would be like a lot less fun because a lot of people wouldn't be able to play. And now, what if Battlegrounds, what if Blizzard was like, okay guys, we thought about it, and we're gonna make Battlegrounds $45 initial buy, and you unlock the game, and then every single season you have to pay $20. Because this is kind of what Bazaar is doing. And again, Battlegrounds is a phenomenal game. Like, I'd rather play Battlegrounds than Bazaar any day. And I don't think they could get away with this. Can you stop giving Blizzard ideas? I mean, I was just saying that they cannot get away with this. Like, Blizzard should not do this. But the thing with Blizzard is they actually probably have people doing these studies and market research to see what they can get away with. Like, when they announced the season reroll, the reroll thing, the hero rerolls, I was like, okay, that's a bit of a push, but they can probably get away with it because it's not hurting the free-to-play experience. So Blizzard was kind of smart. What Reynard is doing, I'm not gonna say it's not smart, but I don't think it's gonna work. €20 to just buy Jaraxxus or Cariel. No, it's more complicated to initiate. In Bazaar, a hero is more important than in Battlegrounds. The equivalent would be $20 to buy quests or trinkets. Basically, like the new update, if you want to play with it, you have to pay for that. A hero is kind of like a mechanic, more than a hero in Battlegrounds, if that makes sense. I didn't play much Bazaar, I just played a little bit off stream. It's a fun game. I would probably never play Battlegrounds if it costs money, but now that I'm playing it, I will pay $20 every season. Exactly. RD, I'm not disagreeing with you, but what if it's $40 and you get 4 hero picks forever? I think you're having the wrong comparison here. The problem is you're not gonna be able to play Bazaar for free. You're saying the equivalent to Battlegrounds would be you pay $40 to have 40 hero picks. No, the equivalent would be you pay $40 to play to have 4 hero picks, but you cannot play free to play. And that would still make people quit in Battlegrounds. The problem is not that they're giving you a way to do a one-off payment for Bazaar. The problem is that you're not going to be able to play for free. Where am I reading this comment? It was above you. Like literally the comment above you, right? 90% of games position is wrong. Why they asked to compare to Battlegrounds, which is top tier auto battler, and even Blizzard cannot monetize it properly. They should compare it to a game same as Rolls-Royce preview cars on yacht exhibitions. Wait, is bro comparing the Bazaar with Rolls-Royce? Okay, I think I'm done with the comments for now. Let's focus on the game.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed. A choice that behooved you, and your options improved too.
How come we have horses the bartender? So Blizzard added a life-changing feature where you can actually select a rotation of bartenders. And I chose like 10 or 15 bartenders. One of them is horseman. So it's only for this game. I added horseman to the selection of random bartenders just for the spice.
Tell me, what have you
And I'm happy it's working. Let's hold. I'm holding the battle cry, I'm holding the chef's choice. I want to have like an easy quest. I love it. I think it's good that you can finally select multiple bartenders and have them in a random rotation. This way you get to use your bartenders without having to like manually switch them every game. Randomness is always good. Like now we can have horsemen 2 times in a row. You're not gonna blame me. We're just gonna blame randomness. I mean, I can take him out of the rotation if we think it's annoying.
Go on now, fight! Show them your might!
Oh my god, Milhouse is like a farmer. Super farm heavy board. Never understood why people don't like horsemen. I think by the end of the game you're gonna understand. Ugh! Bro is like a master yapper. Oh my god, Magic Fin is super broken. Lamps is interesting. 40 minions die.
Yes!
That one there, its power is low. But if not else, it can handle a blow.
Increase stats 18 times, how difficult is that? I hate I couldn't find a Murloc in the shop. And I don't want to stay on 2. The 1-4 was really good for doing the quest. Oh, Yigel is good.
They try.
I'm actually gonna buy Yigel, I think.
Let there be no doubt.
Steal a minion per turn is not too bad.
Failed.
Get a battle cruiser. Let's go Randall. Murloc.
Crafting a strategy is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit.
Maybe you buy Demon. You also get the card end of turn.
I shall see you on the other side.
Are you in contact with any known streamers other than JJ? For example, do you have a chat group where you share memes with Force and Ties, Amaz, and so on? I'm not in any chat group with streamers. I sometimes talk with Ties. And that's it. Just JJ and Ties mostly. I have a lot of the streamers on Discord, but I don't just randomly talk to them. Sometimes we talk regarding like some events or whatever.
It was just one defeat. Next time they shall be dead meat.
But it's mostly Battlegrounds streamers. Like I sometimes talked a bit with XQN, with GIF. But mostly about content. Shady Bunny. Not really talking about life and stuff. Just content related stuff. How about Creep? I never talked with Creep online. Talked to him in real life at events. He's cool.
Crafting a strategy is a noble pursuit. It will amount to naught if you do not recruit.
I want to finish the quest ASAP.
Go on now, fight! Show them your might!
Do we finish? I wanted to finish.
In combat you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
Any news on Life Coach? I haven't seen him on for maybe months. I met Life Coach end of last year when I went to visit JJ. He's doing great. He's focusing on real life stuff. Real life businesses and stuff. So I think he gave up on streaming.
All will dance to my song.
Hey Agdi, I have a serious question here. Friday or McDonald's? I've never eaten at Friday. It's the Romanian fast food, right? That tries to copy McDonald's. I don't know, generally it's hard for like a copy to be good. I like it more when something is original. McNuggets in chat says McDonald's mentioned. Dude, McNuggets are great. If I ever eat at McDonald's, I go either for McNuggets or for a double cheeseburger. It's the only thing I like from them. Okay, let's go to 5. We need some more Murlocs on board. Cloning Conch. So Irel out.
I shall toll the dark bell, once for each wretch you sell. Go on now, fight! Show them your might!
Madzilla, thank you for the 57 months. Chicken selects are goated. Wait, what's a chicken select? Is it like a new McDonald's thing? I haven't been there for a while. Also, I missed a sub from Retsu, thank you. Like 9 minutes ago. And DNXZ, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you very much. Chad, did you pay the 25 gifted subs yesterday?
Tried and failed.
It was on Friday, and of course I did.
Justice prevailed.
I'm like a Lannister, I always pay my debts. As a streamer, when you promise something, you have to do it. Otherwise, chat never forgets. And more than a streamer, it's like how I am. Like, if I say something, I'm gonna do it. That's why I try to not overpromise things.
Fish are friends, not food.
My favorite rooftop.
Felbat, Boxer.
For me, that is a steal. For you, well, it's a deal.
I am the first to rise.
My favorite RDU quote is, "Ah, bullshit." Which I almost never say, right? I very rarely complain. Okay, we're pretty strong here.
Fire consumes. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
Our board is kind of all over the place. Maybe T-set is not too bad. We have Elemental, Demon, Murloc, Dragon. We still want to discover the guy.
I shall toll the dark bell. Once for each wretch you
This one, the
sell.
Flinger.
The flames grow stronger. You've increased your tier. Your minions burn
Yes!
their forces to fear. I accept. But all told, you won't earn that much gold.
Bellator, thank you so much for the 9 months. Now I need one that casts an AoE spell. And then we are in a game-winning spot. Bat eats 2 minions. So he's not always gonna eat the golden minion from the tavern. We need more spell damage. And we also need Drakari Bran. And we also need like an AoE spell. And we need like a guy that casts AoE spells. Maybe going to 6 was not good.
You pulled ahead. Ha ha!
And maybe going to 6 was a bit bold. Was a spot where I could have stayed. Ghost?
I've no way to keep track. That's your concern, mortal. For now, welcome back! Not quite the best, but stronger than the rest.
Drakari is good. This guy is good. We can teach it T-set.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Wanna see the voodoo I do? Anima detected.
The carapace is not bad.
Not save you.
But it's still not good.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Yeah, we need the ones with AoE. We need like some serious AoEs. We're getting good spell damage. Drakari is definitely good. I'm willing to replace them as well. Good morning there, Stad. Have you recovered from the shame of the 15-hour challenge? I'm good, Duke. Can't win them all, okay? Sometimes you have to lose a little bit to win more afterwards.
In combat, you have found success.
Is the sports mentality, right?
Demonstrated great finesse.
Wait, what did the guy have? I don't want to buy this with this, right? We need to buy something better. We need like a proper AoE. This one is good. But it can also go randomly. We'll see. Wait. Is it not telling me what card is casting? The fuck? Huh? So stealing that is really bad. It doesn't come with a card.
It should last you much longer.
Lol. Lolu.
Me not shady.
You don't want to town the biggest. So end of turn, we're gonna cast T-Set, Blessing twice. Again, this is very powerful because it works with Rakari. It also works with Bran. Just make sure to put the spell damage guy first. I like it like this. And the problem with Blessing is that you can cast it on a minion in the shop. It's gonna be casted randomly. So hopefully we cast it on a Murloc or on a party guest. Hopefully we steal first to have less targets. It's pretty big. We're gonna lose to Big Max. If we trade this one, and then this trades here. Dude, pretty close. It wasn't that bad. Good quest reward. Not the best hero in the meta, Marine. So Blizzard added the option of selecting multiple bartenders. This is my current rotation. So we have Bob, Algalon, Roberta, Nomi, Medivh, Horse, Kalegos, Lillian, Lone Ranger Reno, Magni, Mega Bob, Murloc Bob, Tiki Ragnaros, Militia, Winter Queen, Rathion, and Zeratul. And I'm leaving out of the rotation the Alterac Bob, Zephyrs, Gimbo, Archimond, Bulldog Bob, Speaker, Fizzy, Boom, Grifter. Yeah. Do you guys like the rotation or should I make changes? You have more pages of bartenders than I have individual ones. Lol. Add Venari. Venari is banned. I cannot use Venari or Fizzy. Because somebody paid me 50 euros to never use that bartender again. And I accepted. What can I say? I'm kind of like a businessman. How will you play the game if enough people paid you 50 to ban a bartender that you have no skins left? I obviously would stop accepting getting paid 50 to not play a bartender at some point. Hey, RD, off topic question, but which one do you prefer and why? Pizza, sushi, or burger? I prefer sushi because it's like super tasty and also a bit healthier than the other two. Then I'll take pizza because pizza is a bit lighter than a burger. And I like burgers, but they're a bit heavy. So I'll rarely have a burger. So yeah, I would say sushi, pizza, burger in this order. Isn't Bran good in a Murloc lobby? I would think Bran is okay here. Murloc's Elementals. I'm gonna go with him. How was your day off? Good. Still very busy with the move and finalizing the renovations. So I didn't really have time to sit around and just relax and recharge. But we're moving next week, so I'm super excited. I can't wait for the new streaming room. Hope you guys will like it. No Battlegrounds in the shop. Booze lead. Thank you for the 33 months. Time for Quillbor. Are Quillbor good with Bran? I think Quillbor are more good with Raleigh than with Bran. Do you like the Golden Body quest? I haven't got it yet. It's a very rare one.
A great battle.
McBeat, thank you for the 19 months. Have you explained how your streaming room is going to look? No, I want to give you guys as little details as possible so you can see it live when I do the switch. I gave you like a little bit of a tease on Twitter. I can show the picture for people that don't follow me on Twitter or that don't use Twitter. And I don't want to show more until the move. This is my wife holding one of the art pieces in the room. And you can see the color of the wall.
Have a great battle.
It took me a long time to pick the color of the wall. I wanted something that looks nice on camera, but also looks good.
Not too shabby.
That doesn't go out of fashion. You need to have it signed by Jeef. Duh. I think you always just hold those. Just hold them. Is the Kick W poster gone? It's a canvas, not a poster. And yes, the Kick W is already hanging out in the new room. It's already installed on the wall. The new room is ready to go. The only thing I need to do is move my setup as well.
Do you think the bronze dragonflight
I'm also gonna try a different microphone setup. But I'll take this one as well. If it's not good, I'll just switch back to this one. I'll try to go again for a setup with the microphone not being in the frame.
new recruits?
Now let's focus on the game. I'll tell you more about the streaming room once I move. Temporal tampering. 10 demons or elementals. That's a lot. Add 20 cards to your hand to get Jazzar. Terrible average placement. But I kind of like it. Just not sure how difficult adding 20 cards is. Ten demons or elementals is also difficult. Crackling is power. Prophet can help us do the quest faster. I actually don't think we need too much power. Why such a dark color for the wall? Why not go with something more cheerful?
You can win this thing.
Like what? Pink walls? It's a really good color with some other things in the room. Trust me, it's a really good combo. It's not gonna be like all black streaming room. No, no, no. There's just one wall. Trust me, it's gonna look really good. I'm going for like a classy look.
Impressed.
I think with the real streaming room, you will look really professional. You will have a serious boost in views and subscribers. I don't know about that because there's only so much you can grow in Hearthstone. But I wanted my own streaming room anyways. I'm not thinking about getting more views. It's just like a good change. Like right now and in the last 10 years, I've been streaming from this living room. I don't like it whenever we have people over, they get to see my setup. They're like, oh, what is this? This way I can have the streaming room just locked. Only you guys can see it. I want to get the brand, but I also want to get the quest done.
You're doing great out there.
People watch RDU because Battlegrounds is a slot machine game and his charisma is nice. Nobody cares where he streams from. I don't think that's true. Like, if people watch for the charisma of a streamer, they also care about the camera and, like, how the background looks like, I think.
Pick yourself back up.
But if I was a gameplay streamer, I could even stream without camera. So it depends what you're going for, right? Honestly, we should just go to 4 here, right?
You want more powerful minions? You got them.
I like the refresher. I like the diver. Those are two serious battle cries. You don't want to buy one drops just to get your Bran. Also, Bran with diver is like really good. For me, a streamer's voice and the sound is more important than the camera or the background. Yeah, for a lot of people, like a lot of people just listen to the stream and they don't really care about the background, but they want the voice to be good. That's why I'm always scared if I'm changing my microphone, because I want the voice to sound good. And I'll change my microphone for the new streaming room, but I can always go back to this one if the sound is just not right. Didn't have time to look at the new season yet. How has it been for you? I like the new season a lot. I see a lot of people not enjoying quests, and I think a lot of people don't enjoy quests because they're so different than anomalies and trinkets. But I personally like it. I think it's a fun change. Weirdly enough. And I like that they feel different. So you buy those two, but I think you roll first and try to buy a third battle cry. Okay, we have the foodie. Foodie can give us the quest completed. Nice. Nice. Look, I think you do this first, which gives you the Jazzer. Gives you the Jazzer and the triple battle cries. So now we play as if we have golden Bran. Now that's power.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I want to win the fight just so I can level up.
I think you can win.
And then we do whatever we want. We basically have golden Bran. Trista needs to get taunted though. Oh yeah, tier 4 Murloc activates the Bazaar. That's a very good observation, Pablo. I already sold the Bazaar though. They should add a middle finger emote to Battlegrounds.
Not too
Dude, they
shabby,
could
friend.
charge for that. I'm sure people would pay good amounts of money if they could do a middle finger emote. Right? Like, imagine how much would you pay for an unsquelchable middle finger emote? It might have implications for age rating of the game. True. I would pay $45 and go play Bazaar. Duh! I was paying 150 euros for a middle finger emote. I would stop playing if that would come. Yeah, probably not the best implementation. Maybe it's a bit too aggressive.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Where is your dino? Here. I have like a real dino. Not the $150 one. I wonder how much this one is worth. I think Blizzard only sent it to streamers. What if I can resell it for like $1,000? I'm kidding. I would never do that.
Get a load of these new recruits.
So, the flinger works here. Let me think.
Your army's looking real nice.
Come on down. There's no turning back. I'm fine. How are you?
That's a big one. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Watch out!
You're doing great out there.
Too much money. And not enough time to utilize it. We have like too many options.
Battle is really raging out there. Now we're cooking.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Bonker could be good. I like the blood snot.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Unfortunately, we don't trigger the smuggler. You only trigger tier 3s and under. This is a comp. I think we win. I don't know. Fun fact of the day. Earwax is a type of sweat. And what's the fun part in this, dude? I feel like I should have maybe played the AoE guy last turn. We have a lot of health, we don't really have attack. I like the blood snot. We need the other rallies as well. Interesting combo we have with Flotsam and Jazzer.
Keep at it.
Chat was telling me about this earlier. It's a really powerful combo. The fact that Bonker buffs himself on attacking is huge. I mean, he has a limited amount of Venoms, right? Dude, we have like 1 billion health, it's funny. Poor guy. Dude, imagine losing to this. I would feel mad. Every attack point is so huge.
You really let him have it. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Charlie? I think you cut the trickster. Drakari Charlie. Hogwatcher. Hmm.
Your army's looking real nice.
Drakari was pretty good, honestly.
Hogs on the loose.
Yes! You tread on sacred ground.
Legion Marvel, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Have a great battle.
Rip. This guy has a real comp. Yeah, I'm not happy that I went Quill Boars. But Sai is out of this world. That is the comp that we also wanted. I mean, he had Mask with Fellfire, pretty strong. Crazy comp on that guy. Yeah. 20 armors need. I went over to JG's stream on Twitch, first time watching him, and asked him why y'all talk shit about each other, and he banned me. Duh. I mean, it's just friendly banter. I'm good friends with JJ. It's fine that he banned you. He has this joke that he just bans people. The problem is the bans are permanent. Duh! But it's a joke, okay? Don't take it too seriously.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
His channel is the only Twitch channel I ever got banned from. What did you do? I'm curious to hear JJ ban stories. Let's go bacon.
Watch out, I'm bacon here.
JJ would be the streamer with the highest amount of viewers if he wouldn't ban anybody. I actually wonder if you'd have more or less viewers if you didn't ban people that aggressively.
How do you fare, friend? Labeling potions is tedious, but important.
People never answer when RDO asks them why they got banned. I mean, maybe it's too personal. I'm sorry for asking the question.
How do you fare, friend?
Can hold Battlecry or can just play Sleepy Supporter.
My favorite rooftop.
I like holding cards for the quest turn. We already have a bacon that we can sell. We have Chef's Choice that we can play.
Efficient and effective.
Why is my hero power so bad? It's actually not that bad.
You will find your
Can be
way
decent in some instances. Attack 10 times by 8 minions. Okay. 2 random pirates. Okay. Pirates are pretty strong. Quidbo Rally S tier, says Jeef. Yeah, pirates kind of want these cards. Gain a free refresh. I never went for that one. Avenge free, gain a free refresh. It's like 2 gold per turn. Doesn't seem that crazy. 2 pirates per turn seem better than 2 gold per turn.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
I got banned in JJ's stream because I told him he shouldn't ban people and be happy he can earn money by streaming a video game. Duh! I mean, on one hand, you should be happy that you're able to get money by streaming a video game. On another hand, you shouldn't tolerate some crazy stuff that people type you. Like, you shouldn't get abused as a streamer just because you make money for streaming a video game.
How do you fare, friend?
Okay.
Engines do tell tales.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Something like this.
Arcane power should be used seriously, except polymorph.
That pirate is really good, the bandit. I'm happy to see my opponent having some higher health stuff. Next time I go up.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Greedy snake tongue.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
I should definitely finish the quest this turn, right? 5 attacks shouldn't be that difficult, even though we both went to 4. I need to finish it now to start getting some good pirates. And then I need to level up and get some bounties going. I like the Hooktail. Hooktail is a pretty good card here. I like Hooktail with the bounties as well. That's the play, right?
Ready your spells.
Yeah, probably gonna lose the fight. It's fine, lose the fight. But we got the pirates. Are you going to dissolve the last prediction? No, we're gonna pay it out.
So enjoy working alongside.
Give me 1 second and I'll do pay it out myself. So it's a 6th. Oh, you meant resolve. Okay. Lost City Looter is really good. If the guy stays on 4, I probably should also stay. Or... Hopefully he's not gonna be too strong.
Ready your spells.
Ah, he's okay. I would have regretted staying on 4. If I do this play, I take 15 and die the next turn. I mean, one main reason to do this play is that it's turn 7, so most you can take is 10. And you'd be at 16, so you can take 10 into 15 and still not die.
You are an impressive one.
But
Even to
it's a metagame where you want to hit the triples.
Do tell tales.
Eudora is dog shit. I think it's Silivas or the Fireforged. We could just go Dragons, Fireforged, and like Luther. Buy the Hooktail and play for Dragons. Or Silivas and try to keep playing for Pirate. I don't know. Probably Silivas is better. Could be Evoker for a bit. Yeah, what if it's Evoker for a bit?
The odds are in my favor.
And then pivot out of it.
blast them to pieces.
So many.
Watch out. I'm broken here. I see you set a quick pace.
Hooktail is almost as good as Evoker, by the way. Yeah, Hooktail is not a bad card. Maybe they nerfed Evoker too much and that's why people don't play it. I think we have a good level up turn.
You are an impressive one. Even to an
Yorick is also unplayable.
well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. I'm starting to
Rascal?
understand your plan.
I kind of like Rascal. I think we cut the Luther.
I'll make this one disappear.
Where is my eye patch?
Hmm. If you want to play Pirates, you need to get Proud Privateer, Rogers, and Bran to make it make sense. Yeah, we're looking for a pivot out of Dragons. I don't think Dragons are our future. I like Dragons for a bit because I already play the Hooktails in my comp.
An astounding development.
Jesus. Have you studied to move stuff from your apartment? Beat empty behind you. Yeah, all the stuff behind me, the KW and the trophies, are in the new streaming room already. We're gonna move next week, so we are already pre-moving some things.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
So we got Admiral Rogers, but also second dragon. Not sure what to pick. Maybe it's second dragon just to not die. Maybe it's both.
Show them what we're made of.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
All hands on deck.
Too easy. Yarg.
Show them what we're made of.
Hope I don't die.
Ready your spells.
Yeah, dragons with Fire Force are kind of weak. Oh my god. We have to kill the guy on the right to not die. Woo!
How do you fare, friend? I believe you were waiting for this.
Charm Wing or Dina? I feel like Dina is better.
Hold in my teeth. Hold in my hat. She sells seashells.
I wish you luck.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
No traitor can escape me.
This seems like a decent combo.
Your strategy is most unusual.
I have a pretty cool combo. Dragons and pirates.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
I wonder if I would benefit just from cutting the dragons though.
Yes! I'll make this one disappear.
Who knows what secrets
The odds are in my favor.
clear your mind? My favorite
Ebb and flow. Dead engines do fail.
The odds are in my favor.
Leave no shell unturned.
So many shiny. The odds are in my favor. A melody of love. A crown. A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins!
Should have played a bit faster. I finally got my moves. Yeah, now we need to play PM Pirates fully. So we used the dragon for a little bit, but now we're just going full pirates. And this is requiring a little bit of extra effort. Big boomer. I am a bit of a boomer, am I not?
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Oh my god, Leroy is terrible.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down. Sometimes change is necessary.
Why is it so dark out
Leave no shell unturned.
We don't have a Quillmore, right?
Even small forces can fight well. Sometimes change is necessary. Sometimes change is necessary. That one suits the beginning of your journey. Efficient and
Not bad, right? Maybe Leroy first is not the best though. Leroy Taunted is nice. He has super high health but very low attack. And we're winning because we're summoning the fives. Pretty close fight. One bad trade and it was over. Maybe I would have lost without the upper hand.
that was a sight to behold, friend.
shall unturn.
Cascade away.
Sometimes change is necessary. I'll make this one disappear. I'm starting to understand your plan.
No treasure can escape me!
Why not triple the Leroy? Tripling Leroy is bad, but we couldn't stay infinite.
Efficient.
And that kind of hurts us. Top 2 is good. Question is what we could have done differently to get top 1. We couldn't get Leroy. Privateer doesn't stack, but he can golden it and then it's triple the effect. It's fine. Quick turret break, then we continue. I had to get better at this comp, but the pivot was decent. We pivoted to a better comp. I missed a sub from Pufoshenko with the 17 months, sorry. We're back 2 minutes. Let's go. I want to check the meta on H's replay meanwhile. Quilbor win the most games. Undead win the least and have the worst rating. Serfini and try to snipe a low armor hero. Low armor hero like Illidan. Lolul. Okay, we have Basker in the shop and Skipper. Skipper is like a better Basker. Omu. Omu is a good example of a hero that you normally don't want to pick, but with 12 armor you want to pick. Look, so Undead are very bad at winning games, very bad overall. Murloc's pretty low win rate. I think that's also like maybe like at lower ranks, people don't know exactly how to play.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Yeah. A lot of things are viable.
Change is in order.
Playing this down just to not lose the fight for no reason. Next turn I'm gonna buy and hold. We're gonna double buy and hold. I don't want Alicat and Ryder.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Murlocs are super not trivial for the average person, same as Elementals. Yeah, Elementals is definitely difficult to play now. I kinda like that.
Party-goer.
I'll do what I can.
Ryder to have minions that summon minions. Bran went free on free. Show me again, please. What? The HS replay rankings? I'll show them in a second. Let's do the quest. Maybe I should analyze a little bit more in depth in between games. I think that could be like the best way to do it. I would have always went to free. Going to free is a bit awkward.
Another one bites
Let's
the
see what we get
arcane
offered.
dust.
Play for battle cries. To get your tasties. Add cards to your hand. Play 9 pirates or undead. Four battle cries could be very doable. 9 pirates or undead. We can get 2.
don't turn down my.
Yeah, you don't want to play
music.
undeads. I kind of like York Tasties, but the battle cry requirement is kind of tricky. We don't have many battle cries.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
I kind of like this one more, but it's 9 pirates around it. It's so tricky.
Are you
The Fleet Scout and
prepared for the
Wanderer.
trials ahead?
Yeah, 4 battle cries seems like the easiest one. I agree with your pick, even though everything seems trash.
The crowd adores you.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
How badly do we want the spin? I don't think we want it badly enough to roll and then triple sell. You have to think like, okay, I'm not gonna like throw the game for a fucking spin. Just get it next turn, it's okay. Turn 6 wheel is perfectly fine. You want the quest to help your game plan, okay? Sometimes the quest can be your game plan, but you don't want to throw the game, in my opinion. This guy having Magic Fin is crazy.
What a show! Bravo! Is that your new +1?
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Bonker is nice, but I want to buy something better. Show H's replay again. Let's analyze it properly after this game, okay? I mean, I can show it again really quickly, but let's analyze it again after this game. I think we can also draw some conclusions. So basically, avoid undead at all costs is the worst try by far. It doesn't win, and it doesn't even give you average placement. Like, in the previous metagame, sometimes you'd have comps that were very bad at winning games, but at least they had high average. And that is just terrible from all...
Marvelous performance.
From everything, from every point. So yeah, let's do a proper analysis of heroes, minions, and also tribes after this game, okay? On H's replay. I think it's good to do once in a while, once the data comes in. What's the problem with undead? The problem with undead is that their cards are too slow and too expensive for what they do. They have mediocre effects that are overpriced. They have one good combo, and even that combo is very pricey.
Our guests demand
I won 3 games with Carapace builds. Yeah, Carapace is the only thing that's playable for undeads. Oh, can we get lucky? Okay. Maybe triple sell for blade.
You didn't make the cut.
It's a big fucker. So yeah, I like it. I'll go get some water.
Marvelous performance. The crowd adores you.
Trust was your failure.
What the fuck happened? Did I lose? Oh, we took 10. Fuck. And what did I get now? Huh?
I've opened a portal full of new
I like the
recruits.
Vine Weavers, but they start out low.
Is that your new +1? Leaving already? What a shame. Leaving already? What a shame.
Pretty bad turn. Should have just leveled to 6.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Bran's already dead.
Our guests demand
Dead J.
entertainment.
Maybe we get discount level. Yeah, now the level is free.
Exactly what you needed.
Sangvin is really good. Hmm. Elder is listed as a good card in the build.
Polished to perfection.
The runes whisper of your doom.
What a majestic creature.
Charles?
To the twisting nether with this one.
You tread on sacred ground.
I want to make a big cleave, even though I'm gonna cut the cleave. I want to play Quillbore just I want to play the pirate for a bit and then pivot to Quillbore. This guy is Tavern 4. What are some quick tips you can offer for the new meta? Hold cards for the quest turn.
Are you prepared for the
Try to pick a
troubles
quest you can complete over the best quest that is offered to you. Sometimes the best quest is not gonna be the best for you. And that's gonna be like a situation where greedy players will be punished. Proactive players will be rewarded. And try to play basic curve most of the games. Or 3-on-4. Try to avoid 3-on-3 basically. In terms of curving. And try to not pick quests that require you to buy garbage minions. For example, this game I got offered a good quest, but it required me to play undeads. And undeads suck. So I went for Yog Tasties, which I felt I could finish faster. And more efficiently.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I'll try anything once.
I'm not gonna go for the Devourer. If I have to cut somebody, I'll cut them. Do we want to play Vine Weaver?
You tread on sacred ground.
I guess Vine Weaver is good now. Maybe you cut Jazzer. Maybe it's a bit late. Maybe you cut a Murloc. Should have bought it 2 turns ago. I mean, 2 turns ago, I didn't know if I was gonna play Boars. That's like the key difference, very important one. I didn't know I was Boars. I didn't know I was Boars until I got the Refiner. I don't think it's late, yeah. If I don't buy it now, it will be late next turn. So I think buying it now is fine. The Cleave guy has to go at some point, okay?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I will devour.
Bristler is okay-ish, right? But I really think you need a 6-drop guy. I'm not freezing for that. I need a Caesar that buffs your board every single time you rally. Idea Jeef played the Carpace build yesterday and did well. Let's let the meta mature along with MMR before we say Undead or any tribe suck. I mean, it's actually better to say that Undead sucks, because maybe Blizzard is gonna just buff it. 5 head. Let's play the long game. If we say Undead is the worst tribe in the game, they're gonna have to buff it, right? If we say, oh, Undead is maybe playable if you hit like a composition that is almost impossible to hit.
Your strategy is working.
Any tips for mid game? In the mid game, you want to try to find a win condition. You need to know what's the most powerful things you can play in the lobby and try to go for one of the builds. For example, in this lobby, it's either Rally Quillbor or it's the Murloc composition. Or the The undead build. Oh my god, this guy with his magic fin.
You can still set things right.
Pretty weird wheel results.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I am the first Crypt Lord. Watch out! I'm moving here.
I could have maybe bought Ancestor for like a potential scam. Yeah, we're losing because we don't have the 6-drop guy. You kind of need the Blood's Knot. Because then he works so well with the rallies. Maybe buying both Elder and Charlie slowed us down. And we should have just focused on getting that. And now maybe with my last 3 gold, I probably should have bought Adaptive Ancestor and put Venomous on it.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Okay. Rip. Top 4 is okay, all things considered, but I want it better. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the review. Rip. Millhouse S with elementals. I mean, the reason Millhouse is such a good hero, I think, is because he gets an easier time completing the quests. It's interesting to see how good he's in elemental lobbies. Yeah, Millhouse has very good win rate. Sexos! Thank you for the 19 months. Let's go. I really enjoy watching you, but getting ads after every single round is so annoying. I get it, it just makes sense for you and is a time filler anyway. Really annoying though to be forced to sub to avoid 2 ads every 10-15 minutes. Worse than TV back then.
Time for some Sonic
First of all, you're not correct about the ad frequency. One game of Battlegrounds is 25 to 30 minutes. And I play 2 minutes of ads at the end of the game. That equals to like 4 minutes of ads per hour. On TV, you have like 15 minutes of ads per hour. And honestly, this is a very fair amount to me. And I will not play less ads. I'm sorry you feel this way, but my ads will not change. If anything, I should play even more ads. And most streamers play more ads anyways. And at worse times. If you don't like it, my stream is not for you. I'm sorry. I need to make some money.
will blow out your eardrums.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't know if you need to hold cards with Millhouse. It's easy to complete quest anyways. You should have played more ads now to troll him. I mean, I don't want to troll people. I guess I can hold this. I want to be open and honest about it. There are ways you can play around ads. You can sub, you can use blockers, whatever you want to do. How long until you move to the new house? We want to move next week. The Kick W already moved. And the trophies. Yeah, Twitch Turbo also.
A fine performance.
Twitch Turbo also allows you to block ads.
A new star shines.
Yes!
Basil Boy, thank you for the sub. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube. So you can also watch on YouTube. If you have like YouTube Premium, for example, that might be like a better option for you. I'm literally trying to give you guys as many options as possible. For example, ever since I started multi-streaming to YouTube, I lost some subscribers. So probably some people that already have YouTube Premium prefer to watch there than to subscribe on Twitch. And that's fine. Again, I'll find a way to make money. But I'm not going lower than 2 minutes of ads per hour.
The crowd loves me.
Again, I have no problem if you're watching me with ad block. But I really appreciate the people that watch the ads.
Yes!
My flow is
FDV told go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Four battle cries is super easy, right? Refreshes on Millhouse is super broken as well, though. Gaining 3 goals on Millhouse? Isn't that insane? The problem is this quest is difficult to do. Nah, let's go with the Greater Trinket. I can't roll that much with Millhouse. Generally, if you get a bad shop, you have to roll with the house.
the time for resolve.
Need a drink?
Lava? Lava when Millhouse is broken. We can also just finish the quest. Because it's play battle cries. The quest is so good because it's play battle cries, not buy battle cries. So Lantern Lava is like the most OP card you can have. Shouldn't we just roll to finish it now? I guess we can do that. Fuck. Can we blame Ghostpay for no battle cries in the shop? I mean, kind of unlucky. Why do that? The chances were lower anyway. Nah, they weren't lower. If I have a Battlecry in the shop, I would be able to buy it super cheap. Even if I don't hit it with the spell. It's only 2 gold, right? So I would just buy it. All I had to get was a Battlecry in the shop.
A fine performance. Here, as compensation.
Okay. Let's go crazy! Have you done the exponential scaling with Windfall and Avalanche? I did some crazy scaling with Elementals, with Ultraviolet. No me. Yeah, you can do pretty crazy scaling. We should try it as well. We should try that comb. Let's see what Greater Trinket we're gonna get. Getting a Greater Trinket on turn 7 is huge. Like in the Trinket meta, you'd get Greater Trinkets on turn 9. And now we have a Greater on 6. On 7, I guess, sorry. Should I be scared of the Elemental player?
You have my support.
I think Candle is broken. Harf is really good tempo too. The problem with Candle is that it's expensive. Tornado with Lamp.
That will serve you well. Perhaps hire another.
Stare directly at the light. Safe and warm, little one.
Need a drink?
Should have waited with Hamul until next turn. Why? I wanted Lantern Lava. Why wait? I should still level, right?
You have proven yourself.
I'll do what I can.
It was time to make a change. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yeah, we can wait next turn, right? And if we do Hamul, we get full shop of 6s. Last season it didn't work, by the way, to do low stuff of Hamul. But it might work now. I think it might work now.
I admire your success.
It doesn't work.
Dropping the beat.
You fought well, mortal.
Lantern Lava is bugged and like in the first turn it won't work. Oh my god.
Safe and warm, little one.
Dude, Gospodar is out to get me today. Is the second thing he got wrong. Is he doing it on purpose? We got the avalanche.
A blessed trade. Its power is eternal.
We can print more avalanches. I'm keeping the spell for a later turn. I'm not sure when I'll need it, but I probably want to go to 6 first. I do think I want to go to 6 first. I'm probably gonna use Avalanche spell on party. But maybe you sell the caller first.
My flow is unbeatable.
I have saved the best for now.
Maybe UV first. Hmm. I think you want to buy and sell Violet to triple it. Ultra Violet on Millhouse seems really good. But if you're going crazy on Avalanches, maybe you don't even need it. Avalanche and Lantern Lava is just super crazy with Vine Climber as well.
You are the brightest star.
Bro.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Stare directly at the light. Stare directly at the light.
No one expects me.
Tornado is really good, right?
Need a drink?
There is no turning back.
Need a drink?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have sold the Tornado, right? I should have sold it next turn with the lava. Raidu doesn't know how to Avalanche. Yeah, I never played fully for the Avalanche Tornado. I'll learn it. I don't know, I keep winning with elementals no matter how I play them, but once strategies are gonna get perfected,
Fine
you're
performance.
probably gonna have to play very optimally to win.
Need a drink?
Getting warmed up.
Yes!
Erkinson, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Arkinson.
You have earned this. It will fulfill its duty. You have earned this. I see its potential.
Next time I will actually eat the carbonic copy, and that's gonna give me like a triple on carbonic copy.
The crowd loves me.
But yeah, you probably want to end on the tornado to be able to get tons of stats.
A fine performance.
Need a drink?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Stare directly at the light.
Fish are friends, not food.
I obviously hope that I'm big enough.
A blessed trade.
No one expects me.
I didn't touch the attach guy because it's bugged. So you can't actually attach it. Ah, we lost a tornado. This guy did the comp better than me. I fucked up selling my tornado. I think I could have beat him. Because you basically double every turn, right? Fritzel, thank you for the 30 months. Yeah. He played the comp better than me. Even though I had a better spot, I messed up. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. So, you want to end your turn on one tornado. And then you want to put the stats from the tornado at the end of the turn on one tornado. And then start of turn you sell the tornado. I like Silas. Silas seems really good in the quest meta. Just because the discoveries help you do the quest so much easier. You want to end the turn on neutral card first of all. Wait, why? So you can keep cycling? Or what?
Now is the time to unleash the magic.
Cat with ticket, that's fantastic. So what does Jeff say? Find a carbonic and use all your avalanche spells into either carbonic or windfall tornado. Making a huge windfall is really nice because if you use the spells on a big tornado, then you can use the spell. Okay.
Ready your spells. You will find your way soon. Ready your spells.
Ah, couldn't get to kill the scout. Galakron buying scout is kind of greedy though.
Do not worry, there is still time. We are nothing without our allies.
Probably just double sell, double buy. And just full hold. That's why I like Silas. Generally speaking, I like holding for the quest turn. Silas can go the next level
Show them your
and like really try to finish the quest quickly. Some people play their cards, but I don't think... I mean, I guess he can play the cards because he already has a quest.
I do so enjoy your
Double baller. Play 6 Quillbauer Beasts. Six Quillbauer is not too bad. I don't like Turbulent Tombs right now. Might actually buy Irel here. She has a ticket and I have 4 different tribes. What about 10k before the weekend? I didn't manage to do it, so I gifted 25 subs. I'm still really enjoying the game and the meta. And I cannot say I'm climbing slow. I think I'm doing pretty well. But I'm not skyrocketing for MMR. I'm very focused on learning. And I think that's going to yield good results long term. Rather than being rank obsessed. Weird I didn't get a sub. I mean, a lot of people were watching, so the chance that one particular user gets a sub is kind of low.
There is strength within you yet.
Generally, quests that require you to play 2 different tribes. It's so frustrating when you don't hit any minion for like a few turns in a row.
a sight to behold, friend. Yes!
Meko, thank you for the sub. Someone on YouTube says, I just lost the game because I used the avalanche spell and it lost me the game. Yeah, the avalanche spell is bugged. Why does the card game have load of bugs? It's crazy. Cyberpunk fixed it. Why can't they? Bro, I don't think you can compare Battlegrounds to Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was also garbage on release. And pretty bad because people actually had to pay for that game. Battlegrounds has some bugs on release all the time, but they're usually getting fixed within a week. At least the craziest, most annoying bugs. Just have a bit of patience and they're probably gonna get fixed soon. But if you encounter the avalanche bug not letting you click on your card to select the target, quickly restart the game. And then you're gonna be able to play it. If you just wait, that's not gonna help with that particular bug.
I do so enjoy working alongside you. A worthy ally. We are nothing without our allies. Watch out! I'm moving here. I wish you luck.
Fucking stupid quest, man. Not finishing it is terrible.
Show them your wrath.
This is what I mean. I dislike quests like this. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it just because I wasn't gonna do it. Sometimes it gets a little bit better, like you have something in the shop that allows you to do it. Ah, fuck you! Fucking bullshit.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Be careful with the language. Your child will hear you and the words you will speak, he will repeat. If my child is gonna ask me what fucking bullshit means, I'll tell him that my opponents are too fucking lucky. And this is not normally.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
I actually think I have to play Stegodon. Stego just to stabilize. Marbeck was pretty good.
Little ones with big appetites.
I think I have to go Stegodon just to stabilize.
Your strategy is most unusual.
Why would you ever reborn your Stegodon? Because he scales the rest of the board better. And now when I will attack again with the Stegodon, or with the next minion, sorry, the board is gonna be hyper buffed. It's funny that Stegodon is just like a tempo comp now. It's very easy to counterplay it, but I'm fighting to avoid the top 8, so it's probably the best comp for me.
You are an impressive
And just try to punish the people that are
aspect.
greedy.
I'll do what I can.
The future is now.
Fish are friends, not food.
No one expects the Stegodon. I should level for the 5 drop. For the Screecher. Screecher is like a really good card to find now. If I die and get 8, it is what it is. I had a pretty bad quest. We can also spend a little bit of time to analyze the stats on HS replay.
Yes!
Krontar, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
Ready your spells.
We should be fine here. Mama Bag is actually not good.
Yes! Impressive one. Even to an aspect.
Frost wolves, do not.
Whatever you think is best.
Prime Val? Yeah, Macau is super good. Macau on the Saber is super, super good. Maybe Leroy was not the best. And I should have just picked Tempest because it's more income. Higher economy. Tiger is fine. Tiger is gonna get attacked. He has the Blood's Knot as well. Sa. We might die here. Huh? Maybe it's still early and we're okay. Yeah, we're winning because it's early. Not bad. This one is not so good. I don't want anything from that guy. Since they removed the 6 drop, the only thing we need is Screecher. Triple Macau helps as well. The Big Mac. I like the high T service. I don't like Sewer Rat being my only taunt.
Yes!
Short Seal, thank you for the 32 months. You shouldn't triple the Macau. I mean, you summon a lot if you triple it, no?
Your strategy is most unusual.
We stole a top 4.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Good stuff, honestly.
That one will turn the tide.
We don't need to triple it. This is more money. The people are playing all sorts of crazy stuff. Maybe I should put Primeval second and Macau later.
Sometimes change is necessary. Sometimes change is necessary. We are nothing without our allies.
This can work. Sell the reborn stego. It's fine, right? Reborning the stego.
Efficient and effective.
Reborning Primeval is bad though. Oh my god. Would you stop at very early Yorick with Gala? No, Yorick is unplayable. Honestly, with how bad this was, we basically saved a top 4. But need to be careful with this kind of quest in the future. And yeah, maybe reborning Stegodon is not that good because it's just too freaking slow. You don't have infinite amount of time, right? You don't have infinite amount of time. Let's check H's replay really quickly, since I was mentioning this earlier. Okay. So, first of all, let's start with the heroes. What are the best heroes? I'm checking first the top 5%, but maybe I should go top 20% to get like a better range of games. Illidan and Maleficent. Weird to see Maleficent be so good. Yeah, she's definitely dropping off at higher ranks, but Illidan is still staying. Illidan is still really, really good. AFK is really good. Ozumat, Shenvala, probably because elementals are really good. Patchwork, Daryl, Wactogal, Lady Vash. Tempo heroes, high armor heroes with decent hero powers. Heroes that can do quests quickly, like Blackthorn or Mana Storm. What should you avoid? That's also important. Try to avoid Putricid, Gallywix, Shadder. Bran pretty bad as well. I had a game with Bran where I don't do that well. Sire and Scenarios also not doing that well. Even though you'd think that they would be good. Zerek not doing well. Maybe he's too slow. And a lot of low armor heroes. Interesting. Okay, let's check minions. Let's check minions. So, on turn 1, the best card you can play is Dune Dweller and then River Skipper. Okay. A lot of people are holding their cards for the quest turn. So looking at minions later than turn 1 doesn't really seem so good. But generally, strong minion, minion that summons minion, economy minion, is kind of good. Like turn 3, you don't really want to... Like probably Reefer and Lurker are the best because that's actually a combo you would play. A lot of other cards you would hold, like even Shell Collector maybe you would hold. Let's see turn 4. What are the best cards to play on 4? Still Reefer. Interesting. And you see a lot of people are just buying 2-drops. Going 3 on 3 is pretty bad. From the 3-drops, Bandit is super good. Huge play impact. Basically, people that play Bandit on curve have half a placement finish higher on average. Why is Degil so good? Probably just because tempo and the hats help you complete a lot of the quests easier because you're moving stats from minions to minions. Yeah, Borgs are doing really well. Piper, Roadboar, Gladiator, Coil Scar. What should you avoid? Macau is good. Fellblaze is probably the best 4. Stegodon very good. Vine Weaver is really good tempo as well to get. Lost City Looter. And let's check comps as well. Let's see the percentages. Let's go all players to get the most sample. 1,600,000 games. That's crazy. Quillbor are winning 1/4 of the games. So Quillbor are just really good at winning. And then it's Elementals, Naga, Dragons. Don't play Undead if you like winning. Morlocks are good in my opinion, but they're very hard to play. Mech's not doing that great. Pirates, okay-ish. Let's search by average placement. So in terms of average placement, Naga is actually the best. And they also have a good amount of first places. So that's a comp you should be looking to play. Elementals as well. And Quillbor, I guess, as well. So try to play Naga, Elementals, Quillbor. Try to avoid Undead. And then also avoid Demons. And I would say avoid Murlocs outside of the Flinger comp. If you know what you're doing and you can pull off the Flinger comp, good. Otherwise, don't play Murlocs. Like, Flinger comp is probably like the best to play Murlocs. Flinger comp is complicated. Let me show you in the GIF guide. I think it's this comp, yeah. The Magic Fin comp. Basically, you need to get the Magic Fin Apprentice, which you can get from the Magic Fin Mycologist or from one of the quest rewards. And then you want to teach him an AoE spell. And you want to find spell damage somehow. So Fellfire, Tranquil. GIF didn't add this, but there's a free drop Murloc that you can sell for one spell damage as well. So to get spell damage, get a few Magic Fins. And then Bran is really good because Bran doubles the Magic Fin at the end of the turn, while also doubling a lot of cards that give you value. Drakari is only good with the Flotsam, but the ideal build has Bran, Drakari, Flotsam, something for spell damage. Fellfire Conjurer is best. And then like 2 or 3 Magic Fins. And you're getting a lot of spell damage and a lot of stats every single turn. Is there a no tribe comp in the meta? No. I think you can play no tribe comps for tempo, but it's never gonna be your endgame composition. You have to pivot from it at some point. Okay, let's go. I think I prefer Rat King to Alexstrasza. More armor. I'm just really reluctant to picking super low armor heroes. Where can I find that website? It's hsreplay.net. I have a link in my description. They're a partner of the stream. And they have a discount right now if you want to get the premium subscription that gives you access to all the stats. You can still see some stats for free. But if you want to access the premium stats, they have a premium version. Do I hold this spell? I'm not sure if I should play or hold it. Probably play it. Holding it for like a million years is not gonna be that good. How much is it? I think it's $3.50 if you only want it for Battlegrounds. And $5 for Battlegrounds and Constructed.
Have a great battle.
I play on mobile. I mean, you can still check the stats. And again, they have a lot of stats for free. So worth checking in my opinion either way.
Wow, I'm impressed.
And I'm showing all the stats, including the premium ones on my stream.
Grade A upgrade.
The team has always been telling me to not hide anything. Just use the app as I normally use it. I like the new icons for tribes. They also added it in the hero guide here. They made some icons to look like they're pretty high quality, I would say. How's the new Battlegrounds feeling? It's good. A lot of people don't like it though, because it's very different than what we had before. Trinkets and anomalies are just very different playstyle than quests. But I like it. I like the change. Feels fresh. I'm enjoying it. I think you take Seer and hold it. And I think you take Reaper and play it. Reaper is just a really good card. Powerful minion. Helps you do the quest. Helps you to do a lot of quests. Because you're buffing a minion and you're getting a spell every single turn. And then I'm holding Seer for two reasons. One, it's a battle cry. Two, it's a dual tribe. So I think it's giving us an advantage to hold. I'm not super happy with Irel. I think Irel has some spots where she's good. But
You're doing great out there.
probably only when you get like buff your minions. $17K when lolul.
You really let 'em
We
have
can level and then hasty excavation discover. See, we got free battle cries and we held the seer. Super rewarding. I think you take it. Victim Spectre is really good. You level though because the shop is trashy. I'll pick Menace or Technical Element. Technical Element is a pretty fat minion. Menace summons, and Menace is really bad with Spectre. I'll actually go Technical. You wanna generally finish this quickly. I should have checked how many battle cries we have in the game. Not many. I will be fine. If I get a terrible shop, I'll just level to 4, and then on 4 we should finish. Geared Guard is good. Geared Guard is a weird card. Because you want the Geared Guard to be good, and you also want to have another big minion outside of the Geared Guard that you would end up Divine Shielding.
You're doing great out there.
That's Murlocs, right? Yeah, Murlocs have a lot of battle cries. I think we sell the Gleam to scope. Should I scope? Or just Earl? Or just Arm? Arm is kind of good. Yeah, I kind of like Arm.
Let the corruption spread.
Arm of the Empire. Pretty solid. Finishing Spectre on 5 is really nice. Most people are gonna be Tavern free and focusing on their quests. Let's see what they have. So, Brukan picked Hidden Treasure Vault and hasn't finished it yet. That's a good sign. Stash usually is gonna take a bit more time. Righteous Charge. I don't like this that much. It's like really good in some instances, but I generally like it on heroes that have low armor because it's an easy finish. Picking it on Sneed seems kind of like a waste, but maybe he wasn't offered anything better. Ghastly Mask with Fauna. That's fucking dangerous. So, we need to be careful at that guy, okay? Ugh, getting Technical Element kinda sucks.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
King of Demons, let's go. Hellcaller. Dude, the card is so funny, he's like... Funny card. Funny how does he amuse you? Actually, yes. He does amuse me. Is that demon even good? It's good with Juggler. Not really good with what we're doing here. Very, very good with Juggler.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, we take an L, but we also take a triple.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
Wish me luck.
She sells seashells.
Come on. Oh. Fellfire Conjurer is just a really good card. I got third with Gala Yorick, but I see why he's not it. Wait, he didn't trust me and he still went for the pig? I mean, that's how you learn.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Should have maybe put party guest earlier.
Not too shabby, friend.
Fauna with Fellfire. I want to go up. Ignoring demons. Yeah, fuck demons. Nah, let's not go up. Let's not go up. We have Drakari.
Aren't you all precious?
Let's cut the demon trash.
Where you're going with this?
What dreams are made of?
What dreams are made of? What? You should be a voice actor. I vouch for that idea. Very good idea. Blizzard should pay me the big bucks to be a VA.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
You have Fauna next to no type. Fauna only triggers on the left. They changed it back to how it was before. Oh my god. I should have eaten the Murloc. I knew it was a liability.
Wow, I'm impressed. Now we're cooking.
Bat is okay. You first buff the shop and then you eat it. Classic combo. Arms need to go out. It would have been really bad if the stats went on the arm. I know, but I couldn't sell the arms either. I'll sell them next turn.
You're doing great out there.
Wait, what minion do I get now? This guy was incredibly weak. Oh, I get Coil Scar.
Not too shabby, friend.
My opponents are junky. I like Biles Peter. He's kind of good with the party guest. I like Sholfin. It's just
Going with this.
an easy way to get
Yeah.
something on board. And I like Tranquil. Tranquila. Meditative. Okay, so we put this first, second, trigger on that. Seems good. We need Drakari and Fauna. I know. Drakari and Fauna would have been amazing. Do you think I shouldn't buy spell damage since I already have Conj? I mean, if you find Drakari, that's kind of like getting one of the spell damage guys every single turn.
You ever lay awake and wonder if there's another you in another universe out there? I think you can win this thing.
Second Tranquil. Coil's card needs to go. Maybe King of Dragons was good to try to give us the second Conj. We got Drakari in the shop, that's so sick. Always buy the Drak.
What dreams are made of.
Hmm.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think we hold. Rolling for a 6th minion was better stats than Arrow. You're right. Good observation. I'm holding because I'm gonna have more spell damage next turn.
I think you can win this thing.
So if we win by no minions dying, you're gonna get Tranquil, right? Since we got it last turn. And that's good because it's a triple.
Oh, you really let him have it.
Ebb and flow.
No Fauna.
Go big or go home, I always say.
It's always second Conj. Two neutrals. Matriarch is good and then just sell it. Yeah, we have 2 neutrals, but I still liked buying the spell. It just seems good. This is the order that you want to play, right? So first you buff the spells, then you buff your minions in the shop, then you eat the shop. Why do you have 2 separate channels now? I mean, it's already almost like 6 months since I have a secondary YouTube channel just for the streams. Basically, I want to multi-stream, but multi-streaming to my main YouTube channel was getting me a lot less views on my normal YouTube videos. Probably some algorithm-based stuff. So the best way to fix this was just to make another channel just for the streams and for the VODs. Also, a lot of people maybe would want to watch my YouTube videos, but they don't really care about the stream. And I don't want their inbox to be flooded with my streams. So this way, people that want to see my videos can see my videos. The people that want to see my streams can see my streams. People that want both can see both. And it's only a second channel. I don't have like 5 channels. Because like, it could be problematic to have way too many channels, because then it's like very hard to follow.
Wow, I'm impressed.
200 IQ. I mean, the suggestion was from somebody in chat, so definitely very high IQ. I couldn't come up with that. I mean, we have Dragon, Old Tribe, Naga, Demon. So T-set is decent. It's a decent purchase.
Hire a recruit already.
And maybe you go Sholfin,
I like where you're going.
just because
with
why not?
this. See ya.
Okay, question is, what do you trigger on? On the Dragon Demon? Or on the Naga? The shop has 2 demons, 2 Murlocs, and an all type. So you want to trigger on the demon. Do I think dragons are busted right now? I think they're okay.
Stay on top.
I wouldn't say they're busted. I don't like the Evoker. I like Charmwing. But I still think Charmwing is not as good as the top tier strategies. I like the spell damage stuff way more than Charmwing. We got Drakari, now we have like Peck Central over here.
You really let him have it.
We should go high T service, because maybe you hit Drakari. This can give us a Fellfire, but we don't need a Fellfire. So let's just roll. Keep rolling. We're trying to hit Fauna or Drakari. No space and time for the spell damage guy. 1840 to the board is probably worth buying, right? Or triple Fauna fell bad. I mean, it depends if the stats matter. Duke is asking, so when is our next challenge? I don't want to have any more challenges until the Sabaton. But you're free to come up with any crazy ideas as a suggestion. And I can include it in the Sabaton. I already have some pretty crazy ideas. And I'm trying to keep brainstorming. play FIFA. Oh my god. This comp is nasty. Well, it's better than what I'm doing. Because basically he can double it with Bran and double it with the Drakari. And if you have both Bran and Drakari, one of them gold, then it's pretty crazy. Will the Sabaton still be in this meta? Yes. The Sabaton is gonna be in September, so next month. So it should still be in this meta. The background looks so empty without El Risitas. I agree. El Risitas is already hanging out at the new streaming room. I'll join him soon. Next week is the plan. How about playing a game where chat takes all the decisions? All the decisions? I mean, what if somebody says just concede? Should I just concede? Reroll the test. Khatoon is decent because he's super high armor. But Cat is also super high armor. And you're actually having a pretty good late game hero power. Should be a good hero with 19 armor. The Katse. Are you doing a subathon or a half-a-thon and ending the stream daily? It's probably gonna be like a non-stop stream. But during the night I'll play a rerun or something. I cannot go no sleep for 5 days in a row or 7 days or 10 days or whatever long the subathon is gonna last for. I know I'm gonna get comments like, oh, you're not a real gamer if you don't play 5 days in a row without sleeping. But I don't want to die on stream, so I want to make a fun show, a fun event, and I want to not die. I'm not sure what activity could be entertaining while I'm sleeping. Will the timer be paused while you sleep? Yes, the timer will be paused while I sleep. I think that's fair.
You fought well, mortal. You hunt well.
I like Gambler.
From the smallest seed.
Trying to think if I want Eternal Knight. My conclusion was that I don't want the Eternal Knight.
Favor.
You hunt well.
Ouch.
You still have
Ooh, I like the Defiant. Increase minion stats is pretty doable. Oh, that's like one of the best quests in the game. I think I like it too much. And we can easily increase minions' stats with this, and with the Gladiator, and with the Silvar.
Cascade away.
I wanna rush it. Is it too early to have an opinion on the season? I like the season so far. I know a lot of people have been hating on it, but I think that's the case because quests are just so different than trinkets and anomalies. With anomalies, you don't have to do anything. You just get a different environment every game. With trinkets, you kind of get the quest reward immediately by paying for it. With quests, you're very often tempted to pick the most powerful thing that you see, but then you cannot complete the requirement, and then you're gonna feel terrible. And I think picking the right quest for your situation is like super difficult and super important, and it will take people a little bit of time to get used to that. But I like the environment, I like the challenge. I like the minion pool a lot more than previously, and I still think it's gonna get better with potential changes in the future, so I'm excited. Also, trinkets are way more predictable. I disagree on you with this one.
You have my
I'll tell you what I think in a sec. This shop is bad. Time Captain Hooktail is a pretty good card. It finishes the quest. Silvar already finishes the quest. I still kind of like it. I liked trinkets the first time we had them because of what you say, the consistency of getting a trinket. But last season, I didn't like trinkets at all. I think they made too many trinkets, too many bad ones. The pool was too diluted, and you didn't have this consistency that you're talking about. Or at least I didn't feel it. So for me, the last season of trinkets was not as enjoyable, just because of that.
How will you prepare?
Let's play for tempo. I need to win the fight. I like the sport because we're fighting anime bribe. Bribe on scenario seems interesting. He's gonna be able to utilize the money to make some pretty big units.
Prove your worth.
He just finished it though, so I don't know how big he got it. I want to level aggressively, but I felt like leveling here when my opponent stayed on 3 would have been bad. I need the Murloc.
A fine performance. Here, as compensation.
The odds are in my favor.
Double level seems fine. And I'm gonna run the bathroom, be back.
Prove your worth.
I like Tower 5 a lot. Dude, this guy stayed on 4 with this garbage of a board. What the F?
A fine performance.
Humongous. Friendly Geist is pretty solid to have. I actually don't have a Murloc, so we could go for this.
Sharp friends, not
We got Flotsam. Pretty broken.
Me not shady.
You hunt well.
Bro had conj. Okay, Blessing is really good, but we need like better spells. I like the Float Sam, and I definitely want to go for Float Sams.
It will fulfill its duty.
I think you want to trade the Sholfin. Actually, let's go golden. Not bad. We had two good targets, that's why I went for it. Hmm.
You have earned this.
Safe and warm, little one.
We have the spell damage. We just need some better activators. And we need Brand Rakari as well. I think we need Brand Rakari really badly.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Sadly, the Murloc can cast on the Tavern. I know. That's why I don't love the Blessing. This guy has the build that we want. We have the spell damage, but we're a bit slower than he is. Hopefully somebody dies and we get Ghost, plus we get to activate our hero power.
How will you prepare?
He has a 5791. Okay. Bran is huge.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
A blessed trade.
I think you played this.
What, like it's hard?
A blessed trade.
Okay. I don't want to roll. I want to eat this shop. Actually, rolling is better.
And so the cycle pauses. Prove your worth.
Oh, I messed up the order. Huh? Or is it fine? Initial spec is gonna get caught.
A fine
Oh yes. Time management on the Murloc is gigantic. Channel the Devourer is okay. Let's roll to see if we get a better spell somehow. This guy is a lot of stats.
Perhaps hire another.
Spell damage, baby. Yeah, if I knew I'm gonna get this,
Will aid you.
I also should put pick hitter later because you buff the shop first, yeah. If I knew I'm gonna get it like this, I would definitely eat the pick hitter and then sell the dragon. I know it's a bit of a waste. But I should put the blessing guy first. Blessing guy first, pick hitter second. Because they actually activate in order, I think. This is one of the most powerful builds in the game. But it's kind of difficult to play. Eating first increases the chance blessing lands on murlocs. That's true. You kind of want to get rid of the blessing guy for a time management guy anyways, right? Just to maximize the value. To be sure you hit. I want eating spell really bad. Nobody else is dying.
A fine performance. That will serve you well. That one is blessed.
Conch? Conch is the best.
Come on down.
You can still recover.
I know I wanted the time management guy on the board. But can you really cut it 200 200? Yeah, the T-set Murloc is also kind of shit.
You fought well, mortal.
I definitely want to play time management Murloc. Oh my god. How many Flotsams do you want? 2 golden for sure. You don't really need the rest. I need eating spell.
Fish are friends, not food.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Nice.
Yes! Army.
Show them what we're made of.
It's fine. 2 time management, guys, is perfect with 2 flingers. It's maximum stats. Crisp Chips, thank you for the 13 months. This is like the ideal composition now, you just need Golden Brown, Golden Drac. And I should have put the Brown faster to get some good value trades. My positioning was not the best. Well, are we actually losing because of the position? No, but we didn't win because of the position. Fuck. Okay.
The battle rages eternal.
I need to fix my position.
I have saved the best for now. You will not find success.
We don't want to eat anything. Okay, so only thing you want is just bronze second. That's it. Look for cry fouls. Cry foul is actually not so good because if you hit any of the Murlocs of the one drops, you don't get anything. I guess you want to triple this, triple this, triple this. I'm not sure what's the best way to do that. By the way, somebody redeemed sunglasses and I didn't do it. Sorry.
I admire your success.
I feel like this guy is gonna get nerfed. He's way too good for a 4-drop. He's basically better than Murkai. And Murkai is a freaking 6. Or they're gonna make this guy give you the spell to your hand rather than cast the spell. But that just kills the combo. Then the combo is dead.
A fine
My guy just left? Bro just left. When your opponent leaves, you can also leave and you get the win. Sunglasses worked. Haha. We got 9k. Let's push for 10. Pretty good results in the last few hours. I'll go reward myself with some sparkling water. Be right back. Back. Didn't go for the Sangvin because I don't know if I'm gonna force Quillbore. I feel like Varian just opens more doors. I couldn't find sparkling water in my fridge. I misplayed by not putting some bottles there. But I got some Pepsi. I just feel like drinking something sparkling. I don't know why. Do you guys ever get the sparkling craving? Or am I just weird? What about ice? Bro, you cannot put ice in sparkling water. Generally, I don't like ice in sodas either. Anything that you can make cold by refrigerating, you should just do that. So yeah, I don't like ice in general. Mr. Solo, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it waters down the drink. Try liquid nitrogen. Thank you for the suggestion. Can you actually buy liquid nitrogen as a consumer? Or do you have to have a lab or some shit to be able to buy it?
Keep it up.
You can get metallic ice cubes if you don't want to water down your drink. I actually tried metallic ice cubes and I don't like them that much because it takes ages for them to cool down the drink. Get a copy of Murkine. You're end of 25 sticker twice. But Murkine sucks. Ah! That's the fucking problem. Hammer always good. Hammer with Varian. Oh, you can play Varian, hammer it, and then you get 4 6s. Oh yes, yeah, we do that. I haven't thought about it at first, but hammer is the nuts here.
I'll do what I can.
Cuts. Katse. I actually think Tiger is good because it gives you a lot of stats. And we almost do the quest. Next time we can do it. Next time we do it and then we just rush Varian. Torim with no pirates. Have fun getting those 6 drops on 3011. Ah! Bro, it's only 40 gold. I'll get there.
You're at the top of your game.
I mean, the guy in chat is right. It's not gonna be easy for us to get there. But, oh boy, when we get there, the payoff is gonna be so fucking worth it. You get 4 6s. And then you can start making them golden once per turn. Macau. I like Piper too. Golden Mac or Golden Tiger? I actually want to play Quillbore. Golden Tiger is better, right? Do you take minoxidil? No. Is that thing for hair growth, right? I don't take anything for hair growth. Whenever I will lose my hair, I'll just go to Turkey. It's 1 hour flight. But hopefully I'm not gonna lose my hair soon.
This is going swimmingly.
Wait, for real? Yeah, Turkey is very close to Romania. How do you know what it is? Because people keep recommending it to me. Mostly on stream.
Nothing but net.
Like, I love it that my viewers just like tune in and tell me like, you should get this. I'm like, I don't need it. They're like, you should get this. And I'm like, but I'm good. You should take this. How often did you go to Turkey? I've never been. I mean, people just meme about it. I would obviously do more research if I am to ever go. But right now I'm not worried about my hair loss. I thought you went to Turkey with ties. I mean, I went to Turkey, but not for the transplant.
Ooh, you're at the
I went on
top of your
vacation.
game.
No, I mean, if I would get the hair transplant, you guys would be able to see it, right? Because it takes a while for your hair to grow again.
Nothing but net.
17 gold. Can I spend 17 gold in one turn?
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words.
I believe you would look good bald. Guys, let's stop focusing on my hair and talk a bit more about the gameplay, shall we? There isn't much to talk about. Oh my god. Big gems. I want to finish the quest to get the Varian going.
You'll get them next time, friend.
That dragon guy is good if you don't get the variant going. I want to get the quest going. But we're not getting anything.
Those who set themselves against me. What will be the end? Oh, you're at the top of your game.
Are we doing a spell damage comp again? Dude, imagine getting soloed by a tabby cat.
Nothing but net.
I want to get eating spell. I want to get Drakari. Magic Fin is pretty solid.
A coin for my favorite customer. Now that's a catch.
I don't think Magic Fin is that good. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, but you need it in the build. It's absolutely required. Expensive or not. And I'll just go for spell damage. It's either like 1 spell damage or 2 spells.
You're doing fantastic.
Help guys, is Elementals bugged? I was playing Nomi with 50-50 stats on Elementals in the shop, but when I bought them they had no stats. Are you sure it's one that you bought and not one that you generated? If you are, then that's a bug, yeah. Dude, imagine you have like 100 on the stats on the Elementals in the shop. You buy an Elemental, and then you get like Nomi popping on your screen and going like, got him! And then like the stats disappear. That would be legendary. Bran is goated. You don't want to buy this. You want to buy only. You want to buy only good spell, AOE spell. Second Bran is good. Where AOE? Yeah, fuck that.
Come on down. get you one coin, friend.
You want to buy the ring, right? That's why I like the magic fin. Especially this is the next cut now. You also need to replace Mordecai with a 4-drop. Can you believe you want a 4-drop over a 6-drop?
You're doing fantastic.
Tabby Cat was a better build. Unfortunately, it wasn't. I've been liking spell damage builds quite a lot. This guy beats me. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. You got me. 16 health is still a very good point.
Eyes on the prize, tadpole. That's a big one. That's your egg to hatch now.
That's a good spell.
A coin for my favorite customer.
Golden Run is okay for a bit. That's the card you want. Yeah, the magic fin is definitely worth. I think you cut Murkai and you keep magic fin one more turn. That's probably the optimal build. And then you replace this with one more apprentice on a good spell. We're just searching for a good spell in the shop. Is Patrick still considered the 20 armor hero? I have no idea. Somebody should look into that though.
This is going swimmingly.
Idea, I think the meta is creative and interesting, but lots of weird stuff where tier 6 minions are just bad. Previous meta game I think was an worse offender of this, where tier 6s were just terrible. But I agree, we're playing another meta game where 5 drops and 4 drops are too good. We need to go back to having 6s be good. But when 6s are way too good, people are gonna YOLO discover for 6s, which is not really fun anyways. Because then people can get lucky and get super rewarded for being lucky. It's like a fine line.
Nothing but nerds.
This spell doesn't really make the cut. Flinger does.
Perfect for
Kick by, then you go Flinger. I mean, we have to calculate it. So Flinger is 6 more activations. 6 activations on 13 rings. So it's 6 multiplied by 13 multiplied by 7, which is 42 multiplied by 13, which is a lot more than 200. 200. Isn't it better to cut the spell damage guy? No, because the spell damage guy grows your rings. The mycology doesn't do anything. I would cut the spell damage guy for a Drakari, since that's more stats. If you get me. Oh, you definitely want Conjurers first. Conjurers first and then Flotsam. We should level to 6 to try to triple the Fellfire. Sure. I feel like dragons are good build, but a bit too fair. This Muller build is kind of stupid. I want to triple Bran or Fellfire, and I want to get Drakari. Main reason that I'm not leveling to 6 is that the card I need the most here is Drakari. But I guess we could level. We also deal extra damage by leveling. Can buy Blessing, but I'd rather just roll. Reward it for the roll.
Now that's a curve.
And now again, I probably cut Fellfire here. Is it still Golden Bran or is it Golden Drak?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
So with Golden Drakari, you get free spell damage and you get 6 activations on this. No, 12. But the normal brand. And with Bran, you don't get more spell damage, so you get 2. Drakari and Bran are basically the same, but Drakari is better with Fellfire and Bran is better during the shopping phase. But since we're not doing anything from the shopping phase, then I guess Drakari is the better golden minion.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
First time chatter asking, is regular Hearthstone lagging out for you guys? Almost unplayable for me because everything has 2 or 3 second delay. I have a solution. Go to the main menu, press on the button that says Battlegrounds, and then on play. And all your life problems will go away. Dude, this build is crazy. You mean start? What about downloading HDT? I mean, they probably already have HDT because they're playing Constructed. But if you don't have it, definitely check it out with my link in the description. It's free to use and helps you so much. Whatever game mode you're playing. Hashtag ad. What do you think about the quest that has the reward of unlocking other minion tribes? A bit weird. Could work. The same way you unlock tier 7, right?
Nothing but net. Yes!
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Duman, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do the small Murlocs always trigger the same spell? Yeah, they trigger the spell that you chose for them. That's why it's important to choose a Murloc that gives an AoE spell. There's 3 AoE spells that are consistent. Shiny Ring on tier 3. Time Management also on tier 3. And there's also one on tier 6 that gives 4/4. Azerite Empowerment. Basically, buff your spell damage. Find a way to get tier 1 Murlocs that give you consistent AoE spells. And you can do that with the 5-drop Magic Fiend Mycologist or with one of the quests. I think somebody had it. This one, with Magic Fiend Relic. And then find the 4-drop that triggers them. And then play Bran Drakari to multiply the effects. Drakari is only good if you already have Flinger. Bran is good whenever because it's also a very good way to create value and to find the cards that you want. So this combo just works really nicely. Drakari is also good with Fellfire. And yeah, you cannot triple this, so you can even have multiples of it. This guy's build is not getting better while mine is. That's why I think we should easily win here. He had his chance last fight. Now it should be easy for me to win. But we'll see. Let's not underestimate our opponent. That Titus is dodging everything. Opponent with the 2015 build. Bro, Battlegrounds was not even out in 2015.
What I see the voodoo I do.
Crazy combo with Varian and make minion golden. You always want to be on the lookout for combos like that. Nice W. Have a nice evening, y'all. Hell yeah. Hope everybody has a great day. A great Sunday. I hate tier 7 so much. Why do they keep bringing it back in every update? Because they spend design time making it. They cannot just ditch it. That's why they also bring back mechanics. When I was complaining that they bring back quests for the 3rd or 4th time rather than do something new, somebody called me a spoiled streamer. And I mean, I wasn't really complaining, but you get the point. They cannot do something completely new, completely fresh every single update, because then they're gonna run out of ideas too quickly. If you put time and effort into like really good updates, it's fine to like bring back some of them at some point.
Patchwork, go swimming!
You complain a lot, sometimes nonsense, but we still watch you. I complain? Bro, I think I'm the least complaining streamer on Twitch.
That was well done.
Or at least on Hearthstone's Twitch. I will try to guess, based on experience, how they rate Patchwork. Basically, Patchwork is not only good because you have 60 health, which gives you time to complete the quest. He's also gonna get a slightly easier quest. But I'm not sure if he's considered like a 10 armor or a 20 armor hero for the quest, for the purpose of quests only. I'll buy and hold Battlecry, I'll buy and hold Chef's Choice. You go Canopy over Dune Dweller, right?
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
How are you able to beat the semi-infinity rally beast build? Cleaves Wind Fury. Just Wind Fury them down. Try to deny them the attacks. That build was really broken, probably the most broken build in the game when we had Poltron. But then they removed Poltron and then the build becomes a bit weaker. Still decent. For example, I was having a terrible game earlier and I managed to go Stegodon and save a 3rd, 4th from a terrible spot.
Patchwork, go swimming! One battle done. Now, get on
Dude, imagine if I get a quest that's like play elementals. Ah! Quest complete. Oh my god, I can literally finish Spectre in like this turn. Buy 9. How good is Norganon's reward? Honestly, I like just double Selly and finish the quest now, Spectre. 9 is a lot, let's go Spectre.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I definitely don't want... I don't want Angler and I don't want Canopy, so I'm gonna put him first. I want Sally and I want to triple into Force and just try to get Lantern Lava. Try to get Vine Climber. I either want to play Elementals or I want to play Murlocs. I also want to try this Elemental Avalanche build from Jeef. I've been winning just playing for Ultraviolet, but I think the Avalanche build is basically a lot more stats if you know how to play it. It's hard to pull off, but I want to learn. So let's do it. We ballin'.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Learn what? Iconic. Sometimes I sit around
Cooking is my one
and I think how weird it is that I will not be remembered for my
nothing beats
big wins, for my tournament wins, for my crazy gameplay. And people are just gonna remember me for some rage clips. For some very rare rage clips. And for buying the armor spell too often.
well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Double 5, right?
Need a drink?
Come on down. Well, we all start
Maybe I can take a
somewhere.
6.
For me, it was peaches.
Need a drink?
I can afford to. 5's kind of mid. 6's is where it's at.
Patchwork, go swimming! One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Charmway is okay. Ignition spec is also okay. I like ignition.
Come on down. What, like it's hard? A one-man army. Sleep soundly. Forever. Fresh blood in the water.
Guys, we keep taking it. This is not good.
Well,
We need to stop taking it.
learning experiment.
Primitive painter.
which one's right for you. Put that back on the shelf for you. Safe and warm, little one. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
I'm getting a lot of triples, but I'm not getting good stuff from the triples. Or at least I don't get anything that allows me to piece up together a composition that I'm happy playing. Why did you taunt that? You're right, you don't want to taunt this because you want to have a chance at getting it.
That was well done.
I was running out of ideas though.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. Go on, buy a minion.
Second Lantern Lava is huge.
Sleep soundly forever. Just getting warmed up.
Let me put that on ice for you.
Are we balling?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Balling on 6 is not the best. I know. We don't have spell damage.
How did it go? Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
Ugh.
Come on down.
I don't like Drakari here. In this particular instance.
kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. What, like it's hard? 3 orders?
No, the effect is not gonna work, right?
Stare directly at the
Or does it work because I haven't used it? I'm too scared to do it. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Lost because of the bug. I knew it was bugged when you triple it with Elemental of Surprise, but I thought it was bugged only if you haven't got the effect before.
Need a drink?
Probably gonna die anyways. We got Lantern Lava too late. And Victim Spectre gave us a lot of triples. We had a lot of triples. We had more triples than like the other players in the lobby together.
Yes!
Ordinary Forensic. Thank you for the 15 months.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this.
My rolls were terrible, but I'm thinking that maybe I should have been able to do something. I don't know. Even with terrible rolls. Ranagos's build is just trash. But he's gonna beat me. Or not. 10% lethal. Sometimes lucky.
There you go. Beat them down like
Sometimes you just hit the lucky 10%. Tornado is really good.
which one's right for you. There's no turning back.
When does the real fight start?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. No biting. There you go. Beat them down Put that back on the shelf for you.
Just getting warmed up.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done. There's no turning back.
Need a drink?
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. I'm fine. How are you?
Next turn I'll sell the Ancestor, and then I'll Vine Climber on the Tornado. And then we can move the stats around. Oh, we're dead. No, next turn. I got going a little bit too late. We're still lucky to get top 3 in my opinion. Still lucky top 3. Can HDT add an indicator to let us know in which turn the opponent finished the quest? That's a cool suggestion. I'll pass it to the team. Thank you.
Yes!
Okay. Definitely gonna reroll Omo. Panda is also not so good. But I'm not super happy to play Tavish. Let's reroll Cookie. And Hanzo Mechano is probably okay. High armor, decent hero power. Jamie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for watching. Hope you're doing well. Why was Tavish high rating? Tavish pretty decent hero. Let's go Angler because we're gonna win the first fights. So Tavish is decent because it's high armor, high utility. He's gonna win your fights and you have a lot of armor. It's a really good combination, generally speaking. I managed to have a good game with Galliwix. There are so many more money generators on this patch. I actually think Galliwix is pretty bad just because he has very low armor. I do agree on the money generation side. And I think if they give Bloody Weeks a little bit of armor, he's gonna be crazy good.
Escape the dark.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Geraldo TV. Thank you for the 7 months, Geraldo. I appreciate it.
You've got him cornered.
Escape the darkness with me.
Go out and make me proud.
I like Wind Fury. This guy went 3-on-3, okay? I'm not gonna go 3-on-3. But I'll buy and hold Cyclone.
Fine stuff.
That's a good shop. I like Reefer and I like Crackling. What's the relationship between armor and quest difficulty? You're actually gonna get an easier quest in terms of difficulty if you have a higher armor hero.
You've got him cornered.
On top of the armor already giving you the time to finish the quest most of the time. So you double dip. That's why quest meta is considered the best for free-to-play players. Since the quest is better than the hero power. Attack 15 times is so easy with double crack. The other two quests are kind of bad anyways. Guys, we have a very cracked start here.
Small but mighty.
I think we should level though. Just curve-wise.
That's a start.
I would have liked to buy the Reefer, but the curve wants us to level. I like the option of Reefer, okay? And the option of Crackling. We want to finish this really quick. Happy to be fighting Millhouse. Now. Because if you fight Millhouse later, it's going to be a lot more tricky. At the same time, if he triple buys this turn, and they normally will triple buy, it's going to be quite complicated. Would you consider putting your opponent list up? Yeah, I guess we can do that. I said I'm not gonna have it early in the season, but it would be cool to see if we fight other people that are above 8k. 1 second, I'll enable it. Do I need to update it? I might need to update it. The BG rank thing.
I ain't seen nothing like you.
So we already have 2 people above 8k.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Diver is legit. Them apples for 1 minion? Doesn't seem so good. Can also freeze for Selly. Maybe just buy Selly, go up. We want to finish down Team Sorcery as quickly as possible. So we need our opponents to be pretty strong here.
Don't stop now!
Is Quillbor the strongest tribe? No, I would say Elementals are the strongest. And I would even say Murlocs, played at a high level, are even stronger than Quillbor. Quillbor are gonna be the best at lower ranks. They're very good for how easy they are to play. And they're pretty solid at higher ranks too. But you get what I mean. Normally I would like to duplicate, but I want to level. Can you blame me for wanting me to level? Crag finished Evil Twin, okay. I like taunting Divine Shield in this meta. I feel like a lot of people don't expect it. Can we get 7 attacks? We can get 4 attacks. The problem is, when Crackling attacks, it kind of ends the fight. Because it speeds up the fight from, like, both angles. He's very good at guaranteeing some attacks, but having some shitty minions to attack into can also be good. Maybe we should open on the angler. What's your opinion on pirates? Like, real-life pirates? Or pirates in Battlegrounds? Pirates in Battlegrounds are interesting. They have a lot of trash units. Lots of trash. But they have one of the best free drops in the game. The guy that gives you a bounty when he attacks. A really solid 4-drop that gives you a bounty end of turn. And then an amazing 5-drop that doubles your bounties. And the 6-drop is also very solid. The 6-drop being the card that gives you a bounty every 9 gold you spend. So I think pirates are legit if you buy the right cards. Also, I absolutely love the bounty mechanic. I think Blizzard did really, really nice and really, really well with it. Absolutely loving bounties. Very fun. Opponent was pretty weak, so he couldn't complete. Now we just level, right? We level, do the quest, go crazy. And now we see on 5 what we play. 5 gives you most options. On 4, you only have the elementals that are good. If you hit the Lantern Lava or Divine Climber, but with how many minions there are in the game, I don't think you can just sit on 4 and roll for it. By going to 5, you just open more options. 6 opens even more options, but I think in this metagame leveling too quick is not good either. Keep in mind, we have Untamed Sorcery, which I think stacks and works with spell damage, so we are incentivized to play spell damage here. Felfire Conjurer is still such a good minion, even though he's a 6-drop. I think if they kept him as a 5-drop, he would be the most powerful card in the game. Because he's an amazing 6-drop. And that is very interesting to me. This skin makes you look like Tiketus. I actually wish I was playing Tiketus.
My clients are very exclusive.
Why is that guy good? Because spell damage is very good. As simple as that. Eudora is very strong, but damage cap is still 10, so I'm okay. By spell damage, I mean... your tavern spells that give extra stats grant 1/1 extra. This is what I mean with spell damage. Okay. Oh! Better not reroll. Let's see what we get. Ooh la la. Early Refiner is a direction. Sanguine Refiner. I could have just leveled. Ah, I like the Razor Fan a lot. But I don't like it taunted.
I'll take that back.
I'll still buy it. Let me check if there's any good dev rattles for boars. We have Bristler, but he's not so good.
Polished to perfection.
I hate having taunt on this. We need to untaunt it. Bro. Do you think AGT works correctly? Yeah. What's not working for you? Or what do you think is not working? The overlay is working. Seeing the minions is working. Percentages are pretty solid. There are some discrepancies once in a while, but overall it's pretty solid. We need to go for armor, and we cannot level. Fuck, this is bad. This is bad, bad, bad.
Come on down.
What is this? A rogue. Quillbore shop? And I get a fucking Murloc. We got Bloodnut. Insane. Maybe we got saved here.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
We need to buy everything.
I'll try anything once.
Okay. Actually, you buy the Smuggler. I'm not sure if you buy
Getting bigger.
Prodigious.
Hey, watch out.
Can't win without minions.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Maybe I should have picked the Rally 1 drop.
They won't know what hit them.
Maybe the Rally 1 drop was worth. We should be okay. Bloodnut is broken. This allows us to go to 6 next turn. But yeah, this is the card I was talking about. Maybe I should have picked it. Because it's an extra buff. Argue, my biggest complaint with this meta is that it's impossible for us casuals to manage all cards generated in the meta. As somebody with Carpal Tunnel, it's impossible to have the APM required. No, why did it reset my shop? Oh, that was an insta-win shop. Tsa. Fucking A. I still go to 6 here. I cannot sit on 5. If Millhouse is gonna be the strongest player in the universe, it is what it is. I'm obviously not gonna be happy with that. But it is what it is.
You'll need to hire minions.
Wind Fury on this.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Safe and warm, little one.
I think APM elementals are a little bit too good. The fact that pirates require APM, I don't really see as that big of an issue. What other comps are very high on APM? For example, the Murlocs don't need APM, the Quillborg don't need APM. What's your favorite comp so far? The end of turn Murlocs. It's actually pretty fun to build and play that with spell damage. It's very satisfying.
Ready your hammer.
Everybody fighting me is getting upset. Did I do something? 5 head. Ah, we're fighting elementals. Rip. Dude, I hate when one good spell can erase another spell. It's so stupid.
You'll need to hire minions.
We need big miniones. How good is Biles Peter? I don't think it's that good. I like the Bristler. I like the Bristler, but we can do better things on 6. Too late for Razorfen, right? It's actually a pretty solid card. If I had the money now, I would buy it. We might lose because elementals are very strong. I'm positioning like this in case he has a clave. Elementals are very, very strong. And this guy's been doing a great build for very long. I'm happy with the refiner, but I actually think I should have just leveled to 6 on that turn. Since I was pretty healthy. Yeah, he's doing the tornado build. Maybe we can be okay if the rest of his board is like trash. And he's only relying on the tornado. But he's gonna get very big very soon. But now the game is in our hands. Don't want Charlie. Don't want this either. Upper hand is kind of good, but it's very slow as well. Putting an avalanche in the pool, not great. And now we have to freeze anyways, because we want the blood snoot. I don't even know what you want to taunt. But yeah, we dodged 3rd, 4th, which seems kind of good. Let's see what we can do from here.
Don't stop now!
Solid build. I think we're actually gonna lose. He got too big. Fun build. Yeah, Naga comp is good. My medium Wilbur comp couldn't compete. GG. I played a mid-board build. Pretty good climb, but I'm getting so little points. I swear they did something to the MMR this season. It's much harder to climb. Omo is a skip. Personally, I would remove the easy requirement for high armor heroes. Because high armor already gives you survivability. Like now, am I supposed to pick 20 armor hero with trash hero power? Or just reroll? I think you're just supposed to pick 20 armor hero. And now you just play for the quest, basically. Your hero power doesn't matter. I like the tasked camper. I would have liked Seer if I had a good spell to go with it. This is no bueno.
Oh, it's an ambush. Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Is Medivh in your bartender rotation? Yes. I do have Medivh in my rotation. $10K today, I can smell it. Bro, I had a phenomenal day and I only climbed 400. There's no way I can get 10K today. They slow down MMR gain for sure. My objective is learning, having a good time, and having a good stream. And we're doing that really well. I don't think rushing ranks is worth it. I mean, you cannot even rush ranks.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
I can go hero power and then buy coin.
Well, that's a very
I could also hold Battle Cries, but don't really like the Gladiator.
Got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
This Tortolan card is good. Yeah, it grows really fast. Very good tempo for a tier 2. I don't like it that much at first, but it's kind of decent. Especially if you get the second one. Now I get to play Battlegrounds quest. Tumbling Disaster sucks. You wanna pick Battlecries. How difficult is it? The captain works with the sorcery.
Comes the day I first set sail.
I have an idea.
Odds are in my favor.
We do this, and then we actually stay on 2 to finish the quest. Most battle cries are on 1 and on 4. So I think staying on 2, we can finish it in 2 turns. With average luck. We wanna finish it and go to 3, that's the play.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now. Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Okay, we wanna finish this ASAP. So I think we do this. Yeah, if we can finish it now, it's even better. 2. 3. Come on, gimme. 4. And I'll also go invest. Yeah, this is really good. This is like one of the main reasons why you want to play a high armor hero. This is great.
They'll be singing tales about you now.
Okay. So let's see if my theory is right. Sorcery should work. It says you cast whenever you cast. Yeah, it should work with this. So 5/5 per turn. Yeah, it works. Wow, we oiled up. We oiled up.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now we're talking.
I think we do this. We're tier 4. We caught up with the lobby. We can freeze and buy a big crackling. Be back 1 sec.
they'll be singing tales about you now. Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
Okay. Easy 5. Let's rotate Scout,
At the very least, they can be
Katze,
a distraction.
or Seer. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, this feels so satisfying to play. Next time I'm gonna probably go to 6. Early Untamed Sorcery is really good, and in general I'm getting pretty good results with Untamed Sorcery. So no, what do we want to do now? Well, we want to go to 6, and then on 6 we probably want to go for Sky Admiral Rogers. Alternatively, we can go for Quilboar, get Sangvin, Bloodsnot, and play that. Alternatively, we can play Elementals. But I'm feeling a pirate game. Are you sure T-Set is not worth? I mean, if we sell the Bosker to T-Set, it buffs 1, 2, 3, 4. By 2, 2, that's 8, 8. In terms of stats, it's worth it, but you're gonna have 6 minions. And do you really need 8, 8? Do you really need 8, 8? I want to just maximize my gold for the Tavern 6. Can you ever get first place with Pirates? Yeah. I think you can. It's not the best comp in the game, but I think it can get you as first place. Don't sleep on Pirates. It's not 8-8, it's 10-10. Did I miscount?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. You're really taming the West now.
I like the city looter, but not here. I'll cut the Quilboar and try to get the 6-drop Quilboar.
Getting's good.
I like Silly Vase. Rough Scale Rogue is also decent. And he's good if you play Naga.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I think you need to be open-minded.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Okay. I think you need to be a bit open-minded here. Charlie's Keep is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to miss out on buffing your board with 1-1 gems. I don't know, I don't like Charlie that much. Not here. I play Quilboar if I get the 6-drop that buffs your gems. And then the follow-up to that is getting the guy that buffs your board with gems every single time you have a rally. That's the combo in my opinion.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe.
Hope you're having a nice Sunday, RDO. I hope you do as well. I'm having a great time playing some Battlegrounds. I'm enjoying the new season quite a lot. Have you done any Nala comp this patch? I've played Nala for a little bit, but it's never an endgame comp because they nerfed it pretty hard. In general, Menagerie kind of sucks. And you want to utilize it just for a little bit of power and then pivot out of it. That's my experience with Menagerie.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Bran is good.
I deputize
I could go Elite Navigator, but I don't want to.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Okay, we might actually be Avalanche comp.
Show them what we're made of.
We're definitely not Naga.
Won't steer you wrong.
Okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
The odds are in my favor.
You got the goal.
Drakari to get more avalanches. It's a play. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the avalanche build. I'm gonna utilize the big pirates and take their stats away. Put their stats on the big crackling. Yeah, Drakari can work. Let's see if I can pull off the avalanche build.
Impressive. Remind me.
Oh my god, I killed my armor. Huh. The downside of this quest.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Getting warmed up.
Always good to have a little help. You're about to start a gold rush.
She sells seashells.
For a Gomagon!
I know I'm missing out on the carbonic copy.
You're on the right path.
Don't you need to get tornadoes to buff the carbonic properly? You do. I'm not rushing though. You need the avalanche and you need carbonics.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Overconfidence, so let's try to win this. Avalanche. Oh, I should have played that
Very
on
least
board.
They can be a distraction. That one's a regular around here.
Show them what we're made of.
The odds are in my favor.
What dreams are made of.
The odds are in my favor.
Polished to perfection. Always good to have backup.
trust that one either. A worthy addition. Woo! Now we're talking. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh!
Right path.
Hurry up, bro. I'm trying, okay? I need one of those stupid 5 drops. The tornado. One tornado and we win. Easily.
Oh, that was quite the showdown. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
The future is now.
Just getting warmed up.
Another avalanche. Oh my god.
Always good to have backup. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Where is my eye patch?
I'd deputize that one right quick.
She sells.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Where is my eye patch?
Get that gold while the getting's good. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. There's gold in sight.
Just getting warmed up.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. You're on the
Oh man. We have too many avalanche spells and we don't have the fucking 5 drop. Have you found new team comps and new combos that broaden the variety of teams you can use? Yeah, I keep trying to diversify the number of builds I'm able to play. For example, look, I even played Stegodon in one of the games to save top 4. Even though it's not a build that's considered to be amazing by many.
You sure are quick on the draw.
The odds are
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. Pleasure doing business with you. A worthy addition. Get that gold while the getting.
We got a big baller.
After this, there is no turning back.
Get that gold while the getting's good. how to defend it.
Okay. Need to cut some bullshit.
That was quite the showdown.
Bro, imagine if you'd make the Carbonic 2020
Darkness, I strike.
mini heart attacking.
There is no turning back.
Need a drink?
You sure are quick on the draw.
Are in my favor.
Get that gold while the getting's good. I deputized that one right quick. You're on the right path.
We should win here. Now I should use the Carbonic on the Tornado, right? And that's gonna give me more Carbonics.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
There is no turning back.
Just getting warmed up.
There is no turning back.
You got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
We got unlucky to... We got a bit unlucky there, Chad. Because the stats landed on the Avalanche. I was okay with any other minion. Could have played a bit better. Yeah, this composition is difficult. I feel like I'm getting constantly better at it. As long as I win the game and I learn a little bit, then I consider myself super happy. Yeah, Drakari is good because it gives you more eating spells.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Hey! Fuck. We killed our stats.
I deputized that one right quick. Yep, I didn't trust that one either. A worthy addition.
Stare directly at the light. Stare directly at the light. Stare directly at the light.
Oh, you did it! This town will be
Wow, going really well today. See, did you give those 25 subs the other day? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure Blizzard changed the MMR system, which made my bet to 10k almost impossible. But it is what it is. I promised I'll give the subs, I gifted them, of course. It was a fun challenge anyways. Gif is 12k. He's playing on an A. MMR might be different there. And he's also winning like almost half of his games or something. Maybe more. He's not really like a good example to give. Look at other top players and most of them are not 10k yet. Not trying to find excuses. I'm having a great time this season. I'm winning a bunch. I'll get 10k at my pace. And then I'll get higher at my pace. I'm only trying to be better than myself last season. I'm my own competition. Obviously, I know I compete with others as well. Both with other streamers for views, and with other content creators for content, and with other players for the rankings on the leaderboard. But focusing on that is a weird game because there's always going to be somebody better than you. So I just try to be better than I was last season. Why are you saying they changed the system? It seems harder to get to 10k. Probably like the bonus MMR stops earlier. Like, look at how many games I'm winning in a row and I'm barely climbing. It won't matter like a month from now, but I think the bonus stops like 1k points, maybe even more than that earlier. Gonna be honest, it sounds like copium. Okay. It doesn't even matter. I have fantastic scores. Let's focus on that. I cannot do more than what I'm doing to get to high MMR. Like, I have really good win rate. I need to just maintain it. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I literally have insane win rate in the last 6 hours of the stream. I cannot win every single game. And I cannot play one game in 5 minutes. So I just cannot physically, humanly climb faster. I like Basker.
Burn this hero down.
Do you think you can get 17k this season? I don't know, man. I want to have a good time and a good stream. The rank is not the most relevant thing to me. I just want to do better than last season. That's it. I don't want to put a number goal. Stressing the streamer. I mean, you guys are being a bit annoying with these kind of comments and discussions. And by you guys, I mean the people that bring the rank non-stop. Like, the rank obsessed. I've literally got top 3 at every game in the last 5 hours and people are still discussing about my rank not being high enough. Like, what? Like, what can I do more? Let's go for this. JJ, thank you for the raid. Long stream today. Hope you had a nice climb. Ardew could get 20k MMR and people will still find a way to hate about him. Yeah, man. Like, I think I just need to get used to it. People are gonna complain no matter what. JG overworking. I mean, the season is pretty fun. It's the best season to overwork. I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you. Doing my best. Play 4 beasts. That one should be pretty easy. Summon 20 minions. Summon 20 would be easy in some situations. Summon 20 would have been good if we had mana sabers. Dude, too bad Bird Body is not an actual beast. Generally, I try to stay away from quests that require me to play minions specific to 2 tribes. But when it's a small number, I think it's doable. It's bad when it's a big number, like 10, 12, whatever. We need to finish it quite quickly. If we finish it before turn 7, that's kind of like getting a trinket, but you also get 8 gold. But the problem is that that's your only hero power. That's the only thing that's happening around your hero power. It might be like a little bit less than what you want. Beast Quillbor.
Yes!
And the banana. Standard. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I didn't see. Why didn't you take a triple last turn? Because I got a quest that requires me to play Beast or Quillbor, and taking the triple would mean that I would spend my entire turn buying mechs. And I don't like that. I like early triples, if they correlate with your quest. That's like one of the things that you have to do a little bit different in the quest meta. Go left. Taking too much damage.
Grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
This minion is kind of trashy.
I'll do what I can.
Katse is really good because it finishes the quest and we can go to 4.
Burn this hero down.
Let's see what trinket we get.
Smell a firestorm coming.
Pendant. Pendant on our hero is pretty solid.
Yes.
I generally like Pendant. Yo! Mega Minds! Or Mega Mendes. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Whoop whoop! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Big Pog, big gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect. The time is now. Higher these minions. Burn. What a pathetic servant that was.
And rebuild.
How good is Mama Bear? I don't even know.
Build and rebuild.
Probably not so good. Macau now has a target at least. In the renovator guy. So let's put Macau second actually. Raptor's Revenge is good. I don't love Beasts right now though. I love how high tempo plays though. If we can win this fight and then discover a 6, that would be humongous. And then we can see what we play. Maybe get lucky and copy the 6 even more, even further. Ah, we're probably gonna lose. Bullshit.
Yes.
Butson, thank you for the 20 months.
Fire for vengeance, insect.
Mega Mindus says, I need an appreciation where you'll use the money, lolul. I would prefer kebab because in your country they are really good. Okay, I'll use your money to get a kebab tonight. Kebabs are pretty good here, I agree. Oh shit. Dude, I like the Sangvin refiner. But the refiner is a bit slow. Can I get away with it? Wolf is better tempo. Nah. We have to go for refiner.
The odds are in my favor.
Polished to perfection. This minion will serve you well.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Yeah, this is good. And if we don't die with triple Rodeo and we get another trip, fingers crossed. Ah, this is gonna be difficult. Oh my god, he's so snowbally! That's dirty. Such a dirty board, holy moly. Holy moly. We still had a 10%, but not with these attacks. Rip. Top 8. First top 8 of the day. I think it's because of the bad vibes that we had in chat earlier. It threw me off my game. Need to lock in again. Bro, don't blame the bad vibes. I don't know, man. I've been getting top 4 every game for like 5 hours and people were complaining. Like, come on. For once, I don't think I deserve it. I'm responsible for the vibes. I mean, then I have to ban people. If you want me to be truly responsible of the vibes, I have to, like, throw the hammer around.
We're gonna be rich.
Pretty bad picks. Is Panda good? I'm actually gonna pick scenarios. Maybe. We can test Panda. Yannick with the $2. Damn, this season seems really cool. I'm glad you're explaining so much and there's so much to learn from you. By the way, would you make a bonker noise? You're great at it. I generally don't want to make noises on command because then I'll feel like I'm just an animal at the zoo. But maybe it's good to be an animal at the zoo. Like a clown. I heard you fart. That's enough for me. What? I didn't fart. This is not a JJ stream. Okay, getting Defiant this early is pretty solid. Maybe I should buy Sylvaron too.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
I'm thinking about the Sylvar. Can we make a deal? I do 10 more subs and you win first or second and I get VIP forever. I'm sorry, but VIP is not traded for money. I like money. I appreciate donos and subs. But VIP is earned with channel points. And I don't want to ruin that. Yeah, banana and just skip the silver play. This seems fine. We have a 10k player in the lobby. Let's go. Termite sunglasses redeemed.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Another victory. You are a
I generally want to hold. Oh, puzzle box is great. Bro, I think you played Laureate, and Silvar. But I think you hold the Laureate now. Hold the Laureate, hold your banana. But maybe play Silvar to give the guy some stats. But you hold Laureate. Focus. JJ and Gif are watching. I'm very happy that JJ and Gif are watching, but please stop telling me to focus. I'm super focused right now. I get a bit triggered when people tell me to focus when I'm already focused. Like, I cannot focus more than this. I've reached my human limit. I don't know if what's the correct play. Like, was it good that I played Silvar? Should have I played Laureate as well? Like, how often are you actually gonna play battle cries? Get Conjurer. 10 dragons or beasts. Oh my god, I want that. 10 dragons or beasts. Pretty difficult though. 10 dragons or beasts. Cast 16 spells, add cards to your hand. All of them are very complicated. Cast 16 spells without Boars and without Naga is criminal. I don't think we can ever go for that. It's a Murloc lobby as well. I think we go for this. Oh! We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich, lads! Dude, imagine if I could get Conjurer now. The plan is you're buffing the Defiant, which buys you time, and then you use the time to get the Conjurer. Of course, the quests have a high requirement. You're playing a low armor hero. Yeah, I'm curious on Panda. I'm really curious on Panda. He's low armor, so you get very difficult quests, but he's super high utility, as you could see there. So maybe it's still a good hero because he can use the high utility to finish the quest faster. What do you think?
spectacular moves out there. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
The Murloc was great. I don't think you want to buy every piece of shit beast. Right? You want to buy the utility minions. You want to be smooth, like... Huh? I mean, it is tempting, but... Then you're just spending money towards doing the quest without finishing the quest. So you're basically throwing money down the drain just to get the quest faster. Ask Jeev, he's in chat. I mean, I'm curious if Jeev would buy the 2 Snapjaws. So you go to 5 out of 10 and then you're still 5 away. I think it's better to... like, in my experience, okay? In my experience, I would not buy the Snapjaws. I like doing stupid buys to finish my quest faster the turn I finish the quest. But if you have like 2 or 3 turns in a row of doing stupid buys, you're gonna lose because you lose too much tempo. But I already have a super big Defiant winning me every single fight, so maybe I can afford to do some stupid buys to get the quest done faster and get going. GIF typed 4 Chinese characters. I don't know Chinese. Or Mandarin, whatever it's called. Lucky roll for sure. Ah. Okay, dragons or beasts? He said sure. Sure is very vague and doesn't really answer the question. GIF is such a troll. Like, now he still bought some trash, or semi-trash. He said, I definitely will. Okay. So basically, GIF would rush the quest here, because you have the Defiant. But it's funny, because if you wouldn't have Defiant, you wouldn't rush the quest. You only rush the quest because you have the Defiant, right? Dude, now we're trying to decipher what GIF is saying. Do you do challenges like forcing Quillbor for 50 subs? For 50 subs? Sure, but not this game because there's no Quillbor. Ah! Do you mean like it challenged me at the start of the game to go for one specific tribe, and if I manage to get a good result, or just play the tribe, I get the subs? Can you be a bit more specific? I like Galakron's Greed. That's a good beast. Let's evolve. So wait, it's beast and what? Dragons. I keep forgetting. Do I have memory problems? I keep forgetting it.
Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done.
We can also YOLO the Murloc.
You just don't understand me.
I shouldn't have sold the Silvar. It was a mistake to sell the Silvar. Because Silvar would have worked twice with the Mask.
With great power comes great win rates.
Yes, I challenge you for Quillbor's next game if you get 50 subs. Do I need to win the game with Quillbor? Do I need to play Quillbor and win? Or just play Quillbor? Probably win, right? Sure, sounds good. I'll take it. I'll win a game with Quillbor.
How goes the fight?
Spell is good. Dude, I made such a big mistake selling the guy. Yeah, selling Silvar was bad. What if there are no Quillbor? Maybe the challenge gets moved until we have a lobby with Quillbor, I don't know. Pretty happy with my quest completion turn. Without demons, how good is Fellfire? He actually doesn't even want to play demons. Demons are trash right now. Demons are good because with demons in the lobby, Fellfire is available. Fellfire is great though, and works with like so many things. Fellfire is really good with Murlocs, and he's really good with Pirates. So I think we want to play one of those two builds. I need a 5-drop Murloc that gives me Murlocs that cast spells, and then I need the guy that activates Murlocs, and then we are in a game-winning position. And hopefully we have enough power and stats before that. Jeef is again typing in Mandarin. Can somebody translate? Did he call me an idiot? Normally we only allow English and Romanian in chat, but I cannot time out Jeff. That would be illegal.
Yes!
Oh my god. Mega Mindus with a 50 gifted. Bro, I didn't win the game yet. Wasn't it 50 gifted if I win the game? Huh. Okay, now I have to go Quillbrook no matter what. You better win. Flinger is good. But we need the other guy as well.
Pick a new member for your team.
I need Murloc.
Sharp friends, not food.
This Murloc, yeah. Okay, we just need some spells now. We have everything, we just need spells.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, man. Okay, we need to stabilize. Dude, imagine losing with this setup.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Vigor doesn't stack.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Face value, thank you for the 11 months.
The odds are in my favor.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit.
I hope I'm strong enough. Otherwise, rip. Eight spell damage, but we're not buffing that many minions.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Yeah, we need more magic fiends. Whew. I took a peek at HDT because I needed to know. I needed to know. Feeling much more relaxed now. Pofrin, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it, thank you.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
You need to buy a good AoE spell. Ring is perfect. Okay. We can go for Drakari, right? We hit Drakari.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I can cut the Murloc with the T set, right? And just play the ring guys. So you always cut one of these. Oh, you want Brand tool. I think you always cut the Mycologist. And you probably cut Hoarder. And you probably cut this one. And now you go ring, ring. Ring, ring! This is the comb, baby! This is the comb. And you put Conjurer first, and then you put Flotsam. And it should be GG. Now I need to find Eating Spell for the Pirate.
I am sending you back in 3, 2.
And then like another Conjurer, maybe. Dude, Bro is pretty big, but I don't think he's big enough. Cool comb. Thank you for the bits, Zach. Did I say thank you to Face Value for the 11 months? If no, I'm sorry and thank you. A reminder that next game I have to force Quillbore. And try to win with them. Should be fun. Swap Lock and Shop. I think it's better to just go up and lead Explorer. You get 2 rings. 2 rings for 2 gold. Maybe it's okay.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
What do you even want from 6? Even larger tavern and dealing more damage to your opponents is good. We need to just eat these and then get another one of these, maybe. Murkai. Actually, a second Flotsam is better than Murkai. Funny enough. Flotsam is just busted. He's just like a golden Murkai in this situation. Card is definitely gonna get nerfed. Like, Blizzard could legit make Flotsam a 6-drop and make Murkai a 4-drop. And nobody would complain. Isn't that funny?
You have unlocked your true potential.
We're scaling a lot. We're scaling a lot. Big scaling. Are scam compositions dead? Playing scam comps is pretty bad right now.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Dragon 7. I'm actually thinking about going AoE and like proccing shields. The thing I hate most about dragons is their shield power. I think you buy the brand, not the armor. Are you proud of me, chat? I resisted the urge of buying armor. Not the real RDU. I don't understand how you are scaling this comp. Can somebody explain? I can explain. To Duarte, thank you for the 7 months. So, this combo consists of the following things. You use Felfire Conjurer or the Naga card. There's a 5 that gives you 2 spell damage, 2 health on the spell damage as a spellcraft. Or the Murloc that when you set you get 1/1. Then you try to generate Magic Fiend Apprentices that cast an AoE spell. And then you play Flotsam that triggers all the tier 3 or below battle cries. And then end of turn, Flotsam is gonna trigger the Magic Fiend. And then this guy has a ton of spell damage. And you double the Flotsam with Bran, and you double it again with Rakari. So it's amazing. Is Ring better than Azerite? There's almost no difference between Ring and Azerite, but Azerite is difficult to get because it's a 6-drop. You want the Ring, Azerite, or the other 3-star spell, in my opinion and in my experience. Bro is pretty tiny. I was off for a few minutes. Are we forcing Quillbors already? Right after this. I'm just finishing up this lobby. And then we're gonna go... bonk, bonk.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
So Flotsam is the best improvement to our comp. Murka is weaker version of Flotsam and I don't have a way to play it anyways. Upper hand was maybe decent. I'm rolling for Eating Spell.
Pick a new member for your team.
Okay. Is Horse good because he can pop some shields? I don't even know. I would have liked a Blaster. Why don't you triple the one-drop Murloc? Because you cannot triple the one-drop Murloc. It says this minion cannot be tripled on it. Because otherwise, if you could triple it, you'd be able to create some very clowny situations. Oh wait, you can already create some very clowny situations. I'm pretty sure you can make it golden with like golden hammer or something, but it doesn't help, it doesn't do anything. Also, by the way, if you cry foul this minion, if you somehow get it with cry foul, it doesn't do anything. You guys were asking about scam. This guy is playing full scam. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we beat him. I don't want to lose to scam. Dude, he's getting such lucky attacks. Oh, come on. What is this? What is this? Bro. Ugh. Nasty comp to play against. Where's your armor now? I should have bought armor. Yeah. He got me with the Venom. I couldn't find Blaster. I had way more stats, but he got me. Ah, no Quillbor in the lobby. Is there another tribe you'd want me to force? Or it goes to the next one? Oh, they are. Never mind. They are. I'm an idiot. I haven't seen them. I don't know. Sorry. False alarm. Quillbor are in. Okay. Vandar, Quillbor. Vandar is decent. Let's go Vandar.
What chaos will we create today?
XQN also in the lobby. And sliders from last game. Even though I'll play Quillbor, I don't like Camper more than Baskar. On one. Baskar just gives you all the options.
Go on, do your worst. How was your latest excursion? Yes.
Let's go.
I can make do with this.
What does forcing Quillbore mean? In my understanding, forcing Quillbore means you want to play Quillbore as your mid and late game composition. Like basically you buy 2 prophets here. You should probably play the prophets. It's almost never correct to hold them because they don't do anything when you hold them. Like, they're no type. Pretty lucky to get double prophet when I want to force boars. What is that stupid quote? You profit? You profit. I think JJ said it. It's one of the JJ lines of all time. Profit is amazing if I get a quest that requires me to add cards to my hand. I can do that so easily. Or play spells, yeah. Play spells, add cards to your hand.
That was an excellent display.
Cast. Oh! Okay. I mean, normally I think I would pick Magic Fin and then try to play Murlocs. But I have to force Quillbore. So if I force Quillbore, I have to go Golden Forge. You have to. 20 spells. 20 spells is kind of tricky.
Every little minion helps.
Why does he have to force Quillbore? Mega Minders gifted 50 subs if I force Quillbore this game. And I obviously accepted the challenge. I would even accept it if they asked me to play Undead, okay? For 50 subs, I play whatever you want me to play. But I'm not a sellout. I just like a challenge, okay? I just like a challenge. And Quillbore are really good. Look, even Jeef says Quillbore are the best tribe to play here. So I'm just listening to Jeef, okay? Definitely not a sellout. No, I would never.
It takes dedication to maintain your rank.
My F wins because they stayed on 2. Come on, I need some boars. I need some boars. If I don't get boars, do I just go to 4? There's really good boars on 4, but...
Was it as thrilling
aren't we taking too much damage? The problem with buying Glow Gullet is that Glow Gullet is a 2-drop. And then if you roll, you risk missing. XQN went to 4. F it. The reason why you want to go to 4 is, 1, you have more options. 2, the Quillbore on 4 are great. You have Bonker. Bonk, bonk. You have Foodie. You have Razorfen Vine Weaver, which is one of the best boars. And just a lot more utility in general, I don't know. And my opponent went up. XQN is a fellow power leveler. He's probably gonna be stronger because he's playing Daryl, but it's okay. We're delaying the quest a little bit, but this quest is only good on Tavern 4 and 5 anyways, right? It's not like you want it on Tavern 2. Dude, excuse me? What is this board? Ouch. Forcing Quillbore but didn't buy any board until turn 5. Bro, I have profit of the board. I don't think you buy Glow Gullet. Do you buy Arm?
My advice?
Buying Arm is too slow. We found Corrupted.
This
You probably go Lost City Looter just for the utility. I think I like Lost City Looter more than going Banner Board. One bounty per turn goes a long way.
An excellent selection.
F this garbage meta. High rolls, high rolls, high rolls. Do you want to hear my opinion? Every single meta game is gonna be about high rolls. You just need to know how to high roll. And I particularly like this meta game. But I think I know why people don't like it. It's very different than the previous one. Quests are just very different, polar opposite than anomalies and trinkets.
Remember your studies.
But if you adapt, I think you are also gonna enjoy the meta. It's a pretty fun change to me. And I don't think attacking first matters as much as people think. It matters, like, attacking first always mattered in Battlegrounds. Like, literally, it always mattered. Now it's a little bit more highlighted with Rally, but there is definitely counterplay. And now you're gonna ask me, how do you counterplay Rally? Well, you can taunt a big Divine Shield, because most Rallies are gonna be your biggest minion, like Bonker, or this. And if somebody taunts a super big Divine Shield, you're gonna be able to punish the people that play the rallies. So there is counterplay, and there will be more counterplay in the future as well.
I quite like that
I was considering spells, but I think it's just better to go like this. You can taunt a Leroy. You can taunt a Leroy, taunt a big Divine Shield to counter the rally minions, for example. You wanna attack with the roadboard to get some gems. You're finishing your quest a lot faster if you do that. We want to win the fight against Eudora. Eudora is on 5, so hopefully we win. Aren't there people hating on every single meta game? Yes, especially now that we are deep in the life cycle of Battlegrounds and we're getting very different meta games. People are always going to... You're always going to find somebody not liking it. I'm guilty of that myself. For example, I hated the previous meta game. But I always understood, even though I didn't like the meta game, that there's people out there liking it and having a great time playing it. And I was happy for them. Even though I couldn't find a way to enjoy it. But I guess maybe somebody playing the game casually doesn't put that much effort into thinking about that.
A well-earned victory.
It is taking us too long to complete the quest.
A fine place to begin.
Not the best to not get the boar. We go Golden Touch for next turn. Next turn quest is done. What's good about the current meta? I like the minion pool way more than the previous minion pool. I like how they're doing quests this time way more than the previous times they did quests. Mostly because they reduce the number of shitty ones. There's still some shitty ones. And the minion pool can still get better. For example, Undead is unplayable. But I just look at the minion design. And I like it a lot more than the previous one. And that's it. I mean, that's all the meta game is about usually. It's like the minion pool and the mechanic. And I like both this time around. And now you're gonna tell me I like the game because I'm doing well, but maybe I'm doing well because I like the game.
Pick yourself up and get out there.
For example, on Friday, I didn't manage to get 10k like I wanted, but I'm still having a great time playing. Oh, this guy is pretty strong. The disparity in strength between tribes is making the game less fun. There's always gonna be a bit of disparity between tribes at the beginning of a metagame. We even had it last season. I don't think we can expect a perfectly balanced metagame from the get-go. We can expect the developers to just put in the effort to get us to have a fun metagame as quickly as possible.
Thrilling as you hoped.
But that's it.
Come is the day I first set sail.
I don't think we want to level.
Have you considered hiring some help? How powerful. This price seems more than fair.
We might need to go primeval just to not die.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I'll try anything once. Dogs on the loose.
Go on.
So play the gems.
Your worst.
He's very strong and very glass cannon. This is pretty bad. But maybe we can kill everything other than the bandit. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead because bandit plus 6 is 9. Rip. That's why forcing an archetype is not great. But still, it was fun. Fucking pirates. $50 subs for a top 8. Dude, I think we got pretty unlucky. But yeah, generally you want to start playing Quillborg when you get the 6 drop that buffs the gems. Or when you get a super early 4 drop that buffs herself with gems. What we got was just not powerful enough to come into the comp.
Yes!
And brr, thank you for the 14 months. This doesn't count. Go Quillborg one more game. The challenge just said I have to force Quillborg the next game, and I did that. I even specifically asked if I have to win with Quillborg. I was okay just having to try to win with Quillborg. Still plus 400 MMR. I know, but I also know that you're not satisfied with that 8. It happens. I feel like in this meta you cannot really force stuff. Now, what would I do differently if I wouldn't have to force Quillborg? I would have picked a different quest. I would have picked the Murloc quest. I think the Murloc quest had a little bit more potential. With my boards and my spot and my hero.
A new strategy, friend?
I like this guy a lot, the River Skipper. Such a powerful card. Is this your worst season start ever? No, it's one of my better season starts. If you look at my MMR, you're gonna say, oh, he started so badly. But if you look at my win rate, you're gonna notice that the win rate is actually really good. And Blizzard just changed the MMR system a little bit, and it's harder to climb. That's it. My win rate was really good.
Battle is really raging out there.
And I'm not capping, like, it actually was really good. I'm super happy with how I'm playing, super happy with my win rate. I'm trying to learn more, trying to get better. Just having a good time. How did they change the MMR system? I don't know because they didn't say anything publicly. But from what I know, they change the MMR system and make some small tweaks every season without telling us. They probably just made the bonus MMR stop earlier. Like, in the previous seasons, I had a season, I remember, where you would literally get 300 MMR until like 9.5k.
You're doing great out there.
And this season, around 8k, I was already like stopping with the bonus. So you are just guessing. It's more based on feeling and experience. But yeah, it's a guess.
Let 'em have it.
It's an educated guess. What are you trying to get to Gambrinus? You just had a poor start, it ran out early. I didn't. I know you're probably trolling, but it's not funny, my dude. Gambino is trying to get a ban. I don't ban VIPs, but I'm heavily considering I'm VIPing him if he keeps going like this.
Great out there.
We need more VIP slots anyways. I think it's my mistake that I'm making VIPs feel too comfortable. It's not the first time VIPs are taking the piss, to say so. Okay, let's focus on more important things, such as what do we play this game. Golden Hammer is very solid, I like it a lot. Play 5 demons or pirates, also pretty solid with Gambler in the shop. But this guy is not a demon or a pirate. We could get Hidden Treasure Vault pretty quickly. Let's go Vault. Let's go Vault. Demons or pirates, okay. I think you still level and you take a 4. Pirate.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Okay. I'm not gonna sell the River Skipper here because I don't really get anything out of selling the River Skipper. I'm able to buy a banana, but I don't want a banana. I think more lurkers should be VIP. I probably have less messages in chat and total months subbed outside the sub message. There are some VIP lurkers. Also, again, I'm not opposed to a little bit of fun trolling, but I actually don't like it, and it gets a little bit on my nerves when somebody's asking, how are you doing? And I'm like, good. I'm enjoying this season. I'm having a great time. I'm trying to learn things. I'm trying to have a good stream. And then they go like, are you sure? I think you actually suck. Are you sure? Are you sure you're having a good time? Like, what's the point of comments like that? Don't ask me how I feel if you're not gonna like my answer.
The battle is really raging out there.
So, yeah. Play 5 demons or pirates. Let's see. Yeah, no pirates is rough. Oh yes, that's the pirate. That's the best pirate.
Leave no shell unturned.
GG. Don't really like the GG. Maybe I should have chefed the Peggy first, yeah, to get some stats. We got this really early.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yes!
The battle is really raging out there. You want more powerful minions? You got it.
City Looter is great. Love the card. Double Peggy. I think they nerfed Peggy because she's too good with the bounties. By the way, I love the bounty mechanic. It's really fun to play with. I think we can actually balladist for the bandit.
And I mean ice.
Huniad, thank you for the 13 months. Huniad is asking, what would I do if I was a Battlegrounds minion? I would be a 6-drop that says Battlecry set your armor to 5. Neutral tribe. Do bounties count as tavern spells? Yes! That's why they're interesting. Because you can use the cards that buff the spells to buff your bounties.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
The bounty mechanic is great and gives pirates like really good flavor, in my opinion. How many bounties are in the game? There's 5 bounties, and you can also find them as spells in the shop when pirates are available.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
I think you actually cut GG.
A melody of love.
I like Hooktail, but I don't think you freeze for it on 5. On 5, you want the guy that doubles your bounties. Jif put pirates in S tier. A tier. Jif considers elementals and Quillbore S tier. Rally Quillbore. I would say the Magic Fin Murlocs build is also S tier. I agree with elementals being S tier. I think Murlocs are also S tier. I don't think Quillbore are S. I think Quillbore are A tier. But maybe Jeevzus knows better. Pirates are good though. Like I also noticed really early on that pirates are actually good. This guy is really good. This guy is really good. And then the 5 and the 6 are really good and they work really well with Bran. But there's a lot of shitty pirate cards. I would even say Peggy is a shitty pirate card. And I think people are getting really bad results with pirates in the beginning because they're trying to play pure pirates. And then you're gonna be miserable. But if you play select pirates, it's a good build. Can you check stats which tribe got most first places? Quilbor does. Are you trying to... Ha, got you. I'm just telling you my feelings, Fredo. I think Quilbor are good. They have high win rate because they're very easy to play. But I don't think they compete with end of turn Murlocs or with Elementals in terms of raw scaling power. They're just the easiest to play.
Wow, I'm impressed. Was that one not pulling its weight? Now we're cooking.
Hooktail is good. Gives you stats. Friendly Geist buffs your spells. So maybe it's worth it. Evoker is an interesting one. You could buy it, but probably not worth. Yeah, not really worth. If you buy it, you wanna sell it anyways at some point. So then why buy it in the first place? Oh! Privateer is a must. And Felfire Conge is actually better than Geist. That's the play. The problem with Murloc is if you don't get it all set up, cannot get the right spell on the 1-1 or cannot get it re-triggered, you're screwed. Yeah, that means you should only go for the Murloc comp when you have the money to afford it. It's kind of like Demons last season. They require a lot, but if you have them, they're probably the best comp in the game. Why not buy Felfire now? I don't like triple selling for anything. This guy is giving you one attack. It's almost as good as the Felfire. Am I even buying Felfire next turn? Probably, right? Because spell damage is bonkers with all the bounties. So, for the people that asked how many bounties there are, let me tell you the bounties. So, one of them gives 3 minions health, one of them gives them attack, one of them gives stats to one particular minion, one of them gives you 2 gold, and one of them gives you a random minion of the tribe you have the most of. So you have 2 for utility, 3 for stats. Pretty well balanced, in my opinion. And I like it a lot.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Peggy's will go out soon. Do you buy this? No.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Okay, let's cycle this guy. You definitely buy the second privateer. I mean, F it, you want a triple. You definitely want to triple it. Oh, I should have probably played that. I think Peggy's the next card, honestly speaking. We have money and we have privateer. We just need consistent generation. So that means we need Sky Admiral Rogers. Can you stack the armor spell? No. So they cleverly written the armor spell as set your armor to 5. So you cannot stack it. Dude, I would be happy if you could stack it. Dragon works with bounties. If you mean the 6-drop dragon, yes. Fireforged Evoker. But this 3-drop dragon is actually better than the Evoker. So the Evoker is, while he's on the board, start of combat 1/1 for every spell you play. This guy is 1 attack, but you can sell him later, and you're gonna still keep the attack on the rest of your board. And he's also a pirate. So this guy is way better in this build than the 6-drop dragon guy, which requires you to play only dragons. And buffs only dragons. Can beasts and dragons be together in the lobby? Yes. Stego plus Poet sounds really good.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I actually don't think you can do Stego plus Poet either because it was bugged or because it was not available. But I might be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure. By the way, I appreciate the non-trolling question, Gambrinos. Okay. Now we win.
Found your groove now.
Who gets the boot? It's probably still Peggy that gets the boot.
What we're made of.
Why is it so dark out there?
Leave no shell unturned.
Was that one not pulling its weight? That's a big one.
The odds are in my favor.
Why is it?
Your army's looking real nice.
Cascade away.
I don't want Rascal to get buffed. I just want Rascal for one turn to get some money. Oh. This is so fun. Pirates are fun to play. Again, just play the good cards. This guy is one of the best 3-drops in the game. This is a solid 4-drop and one of the best pirate cards. This guy is the daddy of pirates. And that's the mommy of pirates. And then you want to go Bran and spell damage and like, mwah, everything is like so nice and so sleek. I wonder if we can beat Murlocs though. Even before I'm praising pirates but still gonna lose to Murlocs. Do you want to play Cleave in this build? Yeah, you can play Cleave. You can play Cleave in this build. I'm not running Cleave right now because I don't know what else I could cut for it. But you probably want to run it if you want to win. If you want to play to win. I mean, look at how quick you can buff it. It's pretty insane. Somebody needs to get caught. I don't know who. Probably want to find Eating Spell. For triples. Cut the Conjurer, cut the Evoker. Wait, who's the Evoker? You want Bran.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Hooktail Conjurer out or Bandit out. Maybe it's just Bandit and this out. You probably don't cut anything this turn though. Lost City Looter is also mid. So Looter and Bandit don't really do anything because you're generating most of the stuff with Admiral. So I think those are the cuts. And then you keep the Hooktail and you keep the Conjurer. No space in hand for the bounties, I know, and I don't like that. Probably should have already made some cuts already. Friendly bounty is so good. We're also getting money from the Hidden Treasure Vault. Oh my god. We're losing to another pirate player? No way. This guy is looking at my board and he's like, how the fuck did I beat this guy? What's your quest reward? Hidden Treasure Vault. Every single turn I get one more gold than last turn. Which is pretty OP, because I'm gonna start my turn with like so much money. Okay, let's cut the trash first. Empty our hand. I'm not gonna cut the pirate yet because I'm looking for eating spell. I wanna eat it for value.
You gotta hire a recruit.
I don't want that.
Sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
I don't remember getting the gold one. It's a bit weird. Nice. Eating spell is good. No waste has been made. This guy is a good filler.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I like me some good filler.
That one not pulling its weight? You found your groove now.
A melody of love.
See ya.
More spell damage. More money.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Come on down.
Money, money, money.
A melody of love.
I think you can win this thing.
Dude, these guys are doing pirates better than me. Was I too slow?
The battle is really raging out there. It's
How is Hooktail justifiable? I don't know, but he's actually pretty good.
or go home, I always say.
They're in my favor.
The attack just adds up. I think that's why that's like the main reason why it's good.
And hire a recruit already.
The odds are in my
Attack wins games as well. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I guess.
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
Eudora, the most useless card in recorded human history.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. You're down a minion and up a gold.
melody of love.
You found your groove now. You found your groove now.
The odds are in my
See ya.
Sharp friends, not food.
A melody of love.
Buy some scam cards. Do you think I'll need to scam? I had perfect Eudora set up with 2 golden stitches and Moira. It sucked anyway. I mean, did you expect to win with that?
I'm impressed.
I don't want to play the Rogers.
I like where you're going with this.
The second one, I mean.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
You didn't make the cut.
You're down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold. You
I
gotta
considered that for a sec,
or it'll be sad and write angry
but I'm
letters.
passing on it.
I don't want to have to respond to that. That's a big one. Go big or go home, I always say.
The odds are in my
There's no advantage for having golden pirate.
a gold.
Didn't have time to cycle the spell
Watching you
damage.
battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
He's not lethal, and the other pirate guy was kind of cracked.
Wow, I'm impressed. Down a minion and up a gold.
My eye patch. Just carried away. And they say it was a loss.
Eating spell?
Your army's looking real nice.
Bro. Now I don't buff with like the guy, but I still buff naturally when I find a guy.
My eye patch.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. Go big or go home, I always say.
Leroy Jenkins.
You're doing
This should be good
great out
enough.
there.
Why not double the damage? I felt like 1k attack is enough. But, oh fuck, you're right. In the pirate mirror match, he's not gonna have shields. Good observation. Very good observation, guy in chat. Ghost 1 against that guy, shit. Okay, double damage it is, yeah.
The odds are in my
Maybe you wanna cut Leroy at the end. Cut Bran.
You found your
Play the
groove.
Murloc in some scam. What did his board even have? Okay.
My eye patch.
a melody of lies. It's so dark out there.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Get down a minion and up a gold.
Eat.
That's a big one.
You didn't make the cut.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. You found your groove now. Go big or go home, I always say. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Leroy Jenkins.
You're doing great out there.
Should have rolled a bit faster and tried to find it. Don't play party games when APMing RD, just try to leave it in the hand. Yeah, probably for the better. What the fuck is bro doing? Are you gonna give 25 subs if you don't get 10k today? No, I'm not stupid. I literally, humanly, physically cannot get 10k today. I gifted already 25 because I couldn't get 10k until Friday.
Groove now.
Dude, did my opponent just go for the 1-1s against Brukan?
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. Was that one not going anyway?
The odds are in my favor.
I need to go for golden base guild or something.
And up a goal.
So many shiny. Where is my eye patch?
Your army's looking real nice.
Many shiny. So many shinies. Leroy Jenkins!
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. 3 of a kind. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to respond to that.
And now he caught the 1-1s. Dude, this guy is fucking with me. He got me. Base guild would have been really good. I'll play 1 or 2 more games. Good day today. We got to 9k. Good win rate. Patch is fun. Learning. Experimenting. Sneed. Galacron is pretty decent, I think. I like Gala. Gala looks so weird on the skin. I would even say it's ugly. Bro is ugly. He looks badass. So ugly.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
Watch out! Yes!
We're probably gonna go for a 6. Try to get the Sanguine Refiner. But I would stop for a good minion.
Fighting in the saloon.
I think it's okay to stop for a good minion. Like, I had a win with Galakron where I stopped for the 4-drop Demon Elemental that buffs the shop when he attacks. That shit was good.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Ooh, Greedy Snake Tongue. I'm actually probably gonna pick it. Coin minions are always good on Gala. And because he's my only minion, I'm gonna farm extra well.
No
Hopefully we attack first.
Take it outside.
No! 50-50 on getting a coin.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I'm gonna hold this in case I get play spells or add minions to your hand. Gonna run the bathroom. Be back 1 sec.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Okay. My opponent held, right? Or did he attack first? He attacked first. Galakon tier 7 is interesting. But it's probably just temporal tempering. Yeah, I think I just like temporal. Temporal, you do it without doing anything. Which companion app am I using? HDT. I have a link in my description if you're interested. It's free to use.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I got deleted by this guy.
Here, this'll put grit in your
If it's
craw.
free to use, then you are the product. I mean, they also have a premium version. I think the HDT strategy is offering really good value for free, but even better value for premium. And then people can try it out, get the taste of it, and they're gonna like it so much they're gonna get the premium version. Which I think is a very fair business model. I want a triple buy here.
Pleasure doing business with you. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Yeah, I'm not getting as many coins as I would have liked from the greedy snake tongue. I watched one of your old videos yesterday called My Craziest Game Yet with a big battle master. I thought it would be fun if you recorded yourself watching some of your old videos and commenting on them. I feel like my content is not stale enough that I need to react to my old videos. I'm also not very nostalgic as a person. Brother has no time for React content. He's moving a family. I'm what? I want to make a 4-drop. 6-drop, sorry. In 2 turns. Didn't you say you're moving? I am moving. It's just like the way Fredocino phrased it was fine, was kind of funny. The reason why I don't do React content is that I'm doing gameplay content, and I always prefer fresh gameplay over just reacting to stuff. This type of reaction content I think would do well on YouTube, but my focus is just live streaming. And when you're live streaming, React content is not that good. Because a lot of people are gonna tune in into your middle of your React, and they're gonna not understand what game you're reacting to and why you're reacting to that game. And it's just boring if they're not watching it from the beginning. How stressful was the renovation of the house on a scale 1 to 10? Probably a 7.
This'll put grit in your craw.
Maybe like a 6. It was fine. Not that many things went wrong or against the plan. So it was okay. I think we got lucky. Imagine moving 2,000 miles away. It's probably a lot more difficult when you're moving 2,000 miles away. Like, we're moving in the same city. So that's a pretty big advantage.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Order Lul. Early Ultraviolet is decent tempo. I'm moving 6,000 miles at the end of the month. Wishing you the best of luck.
Buck up, you've got time.
Oh my god. I think we have to stay on 4 and play max defense. If we have another player like this, it's kick by. I mean, AFK just finished the quest really quick, got the Innkeeper's Harp, and Harp gave her Fauna plus Party Guest. Pretty solid start.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Double Vine?
That one won't steer you wrong.
You don't need to play the Vine first, actually.
Hi-yo, Goldie, away!
I'm actually gonna hero power 3 into 4. But not this one. Because that one is an elemental. Solid. Should freeze for scope.
This is a stick-up.
Scope is goat. Actually, oof. Didn't have time to triple it. Otherwise, it was good.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside. That was quite the showdown. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Hopefully, we're strong enough.
You've got them right where you want them. Right?
Basically, I was a little bit afraid because this guy I knew would all in because they're on 1 health. And I either want them to all in me so high that I die from 13. I would have always leveled if I was above 15. But I was just scared to do it now. Poor Toki. Died before finishing the quest. Difficult quest to pick.
That was quite the showdown.
Picking a difficult quest and dying is gonna be an experience that you have to avoid in the meta. What can you do though?
Pleasure doing business with you. A worthy addition.
Is there an HDT list with Jim Raynor enhancements? I don't think there is. But I can tell you the enhancements. So, There is one that makes your battle cruiser buff the attack of your minions when it attacks. There is one that gives the battle cruiser death rattle to buff the minion on its right, I think. There is one that gives you the next upgrade you buy is free. There is one that gives it health, one that gives it attack. There's the Yamato cannons that deal damage at the start of the fight. There's one that doubles the Yamato cannons. There's one that gives you a magnetic. There's one really good on 6 that gives your minion reborn and reborn with full stats. Did I miss any? Those are the main ones.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Come on down. Come on down.
Yeah, I have to buy armor, even though it's kind of like a waste. It's good because you're not gonna be dead. You don't want to be dead, Jay, in a spot like this.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
I don't want to do anything stupid. Should I roll and try to get like a 2 gold spell? I don't know. Elementals are very fun right now. I think Vine Climber definitely makes things more interesting. But the main carry for Elementals is Lantern Lava. And because we weren't able to get the lava, it's just very difficult to get stats. The best way to scale is with the Avalanche guy. The Avalanche guy is like really, really good at everything scaling wise.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Okay. We would have died here. Well, was a good armor. And now get ghost. Ah, nice.
Too hard. Fighting dirty.
Ha 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 ha. What are the best tribes this patch? Elementals, Quillbor. I also like end of turn Murlocs, but I think end of turn Murlocs are very difficult to play. Elementals have a few compositions.
You sure are quick on the
What I'm doing right now is pretty easy, just play around Ultraviolet. There's also some harder ones to play. Bro, how did AFK die? I was happy that I got Ghost, but AFK should be stronger than me, right?
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
I don't know if I can beat AFK, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. What about Pirates and Dragons? Dragons have some good builds, Pirates have some good builds. Every tribe is playable outside of Undead. So I would completely avoid Undead for now. They have one good comp and it's very wacky. Demons are mostly good just because they put Felfire in the game and you can play Felfire in other builds. But the best way to play Demons is to play Show Buff and then eat with Felbat and then Also play the AoE demon with the 6-drop. It's not that great though, but it can win games. Elementals are really strong because of the new cards and really fun to play. And they have like an even infinite build that's like very difficult to pull off. Mechs are pretty bad. I recommend staying away from mechs. Similar to Undead. Dude, this guy had the most insane opener. And I don't know what the fuck they did, but that's not it. I think she went to 6 when she should have stayed a little bit more for 5. But I don't know. I don't know what went wrong here, but something went wrong. She was in a game-winning position and she died in 5th place. Naga are very good. You can play full Naga comp or you can use Naga in other compositions for spell damage. Quibble are very good mostly with Rally. With the Rally 6-drop. Top 3, I'm happy with that. Super happy. Now I'm fighting Elemental guy, probably gonna die. 3 Elemental guys, top 3. Classic.
Pleasure doing business with you. Get that gold while the getting's good.
Yo, hi there, Lobojed. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's that's watching is doing well. I really like this season start. Very fun season so far. Okay, we're dead. Beasts used to be the best tribe in the game because of Stegodon. Now I think Stegodon is a good way to get top 4, but gets countered way too easily by Wind Fury and Cleaves. So I think Beasts need Poltron to come back. But then what the fuck do you do with Stegodon? Dragons are good mostly with Chroma, with the new 6-drop. Murlocs are good with end of turn, otherwise I would ignore Murlocs, they're pretty bad. So for people that don't know or don't want to pull off the end of turn build, I would stay away from Murlocs for the most part. When I say stay away, I don't mean ignore them completely in the shop. Sometimes you're gonna buy Undeads, Murlocs, or Mechs, but most of their minions are shitty. Sometimes you can use some of their minions in combination for a while and then just get out of them. Pirates are really good. Especially their endgame. Their 5 and their 6 are really good. And they make Bran really good. So yeah, that's my breakdown of the meta so far.
You've staked quite the claim. Now
If Elemental and Dragon are both in play, does it increase Dragon and Elemental minions in the pool? No. So, dual tribes don't show up 2 times more than normal tribes. You'll have them in more games, but you're not gonna have more copies of the card within one particular game. Yeah, that's the most powerful build you can go for. Avalanche and you make big Carbonic. Solid 3rd place. Let's play one more game before we call it a day. Have you learned the meta game yet? I'm very comfortable on the meta. I keep learning things, but I'm comfortable playing right now, yeah. I got really good results today. 2 top 8s. I mean, one of them is... Actually, both of them are because of Quillbor. Huh. Quillbor can be good, but they're a little bit slow in some situations. I feel like people are learning how to counter the rally compositions by going for like crazy Wind Furies and shit. Let's go. FK is top tier, one of the best heroes in the game. We are living in a weird meta if AFK is one of the best heroes. Why is she good? First of all, she's a 20 armor hero, and 20 armor heroes get easier to do quests. Secondly, in most lobbies, you should actually hold your spells and then discover on the quest turn, and that can already kickstart your quest. Why do I say most lobbies? In lobbies that have Naga and Pirates, like this one, I actually like to discover on curve to try to get the Bandit, try to get the Snake Tongue. That's a freeze. I like the Recruiter Trainee. Do you want to do any special stream on the last day at this apartment? I was thinking of doing like a long 12-hour-ish stream in the new streaming room, but I haven't really thought of a way to depart from this one. The KW is gone.
Don't tell
The
others.
KW and the trophies are already in the new streaming room.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
So yeah, we're gonna move in the next days, in the next week. That's the plan. And then I want to do a Sabaton in September, so next month. We'll see the new streaming room for years. Days at this apartment are numbered. I know. But I haven't thought of a good way to depart. If you have some ideas, let me know. Did you soundproof the new streaming room? A little bit, yeah. I'm trying to get good sound. And also not hear myself from the other rooms, obviously. So I didn't go super crazy on the soundproofing, but I did a bit of soundproofing.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get them next time.
I might go and open this, yeah. There are some reasons for why you might want to open them.
So anyway,
Now you go up and now you go recruit. I'm not gonna open the recruit. Again, the main reason why I wanted to open was Bandit and Snake Tongue. And I guess Bedrock is also a reason to open them one turn earlier. There is very good reasons for holding, but in this particular lobby, I like opening it as well.
Thing.
But if you don't agree, we can mathematically discuss it. I'm open to discussing it. Courier is not really a great reason to open it earlier. It's not really that relevant,
You really
I would
let 'em
say.
have it.
Summon 18 minions.
Yes!
Buy 5. Potato! Thank you for the 3 months. How good is buy 5? Summon 18 is difficult without Mana Saber. I don't think we can do it. Play Naga or Beasts. Just go with buy 5.
escape the darkness with me. Just need a second.
I just think buy 5 is pretty easy. Keep in mind you can kidnap sack the Zesty. You don't want to miss out on the value. RD, apologies, but any idea when do you plan to reset VIPs? I actually don't want to reset VIPs. I thought about it, and once all the VIPs are redeemed, because the cost of getting VIP was very high, I'll just stop giving VIP. So the people that currently have it are gonna keep their VIP.
Watching
Ha!
the battle
You asked because you wanted to redeem it.
a gift.
Congratulations on the VIP. What does VIP mean? Very important person.
Ho, ho, ho! You really let them have it.
Reefer Zesty is decent combo. And we're also bullying the lobby. Oh, what does it do? You look cool in chat. Iron Head, I don't think it does anything special. You can type in sub-only chat, but you still see ads. Bom Ferroni, thank you for the 71 months. Still can't afford VIP. We still have like 20 slots left or something. Maybe I should make it progressively more expensive, but that's actually like unfair to the people that are gathering for the points, so maybe it's not the best idea.
I think you can win this thing.
I told the bouncer I was an RDU VIP, but he beat me up anyways. Unlucky. The bouncer must have been a JJ sub. LOL.
You really let him have it.
I don't know if I want to stay on free just to do the quest. Can I donate $50 and get VIP? No, we're not selling VIP for money. VIP is the one thing that money cannot buy. And now somebody's gonna ask, what about 1 million? Okay, maybe with 1 million you can buy VIP. Would you take 1 million Zimbabwe dollars?
You're doing great out there.
Imagine being the richest man in Zimbabwe. And what you want, the thing you desire the most, is being VIP in a Twitch stream.
Not too shabby, friend.
Zesty you can get for free, actually.
When does the real fight start?
Okay, that's a good pick.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I like it like this.
You're doing great out there.
Did I miss a Zesty on purpose? I didn't miss a Zesty. I had one Zesty in the shop and I took it. I didn't play Sack on my own Zesty because that's pointless. Then you're not gonna be able to play the Reefer spell. It would help you if you don't want to board lock yourself, but I don't think it's good. I think sacking a Battlecry to replay it could be good if it's a very good Battlecry, but generally you get best value for sacking a card from the shop. Ideally not even a minion and an expensive spell would be the best target for the Kidnap sack. And Zesties from the shop, which is basically like a free triple.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
That's the way I see it. I like Tranquil. I'm gonna skip the Vine Climber.
That's a big one.
Come on down.
Okay. Look, in a spot like this, I'll replay the Battle Cry.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
And I'll evolve this.
Final form.
Ebb and flow.
I think you can win this thing.
Hydration again. I need to go get some water. Be back one sec.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Do I go for Nala? I don't even know what to go for. Let's open Spy Scale. Whoa. I don't want to make a stupid play. So Tranquil with Pirates, Undead. This is actually a decent Nala spot. I kind of hate it though. Ben Pletcher, thank you for the 34 months, Ben. Okay, let's buy the Nala.
The light has left this place.
Silly Vase.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Yeah, I don't like this. Nala for one turn just to stabilize, but I don't like it. Did I thank Looney for the gifted sub? Either way, thank you, Looney.
Back up and turn it around.
Ah, not a good game. I don't know what to do here. Salon Finest. Dude, Nala sucks so bad. Why is the card so terrible? Why is the card so terrible? My opponent is playing undead. If I lose to undead, then I deserve to be dead.
Important job gets special bow.
Nala comb, let's go, baby. Somebody's asking, what are your thoughts on Porsche ditching the Macan EV and Taycan because sales are so poor? Bro, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean that I have an opinion on everything. I'm not that big into cars, but I feel like the electric vehicles was like a super big hype. Kind of like AI. I feel like a lot of companies are just chasing hype and then they're not really good at doing it.
Keep hope alive.
In theory, I prefer electric cars to gas cars, but again, I'm not an expert in cars. What's your opinion on IKEA meatballs? They're really good. Okay, I'll stop for today. Maybe I lost because I didn't hold my discoveries. My quest was kind of mid anyways. Maybe not the best quest either. And it took us a long time to finish it. Good climb. Let's continue tomorrow. Probably in like 2 days we can get 10k. Again, next week I'll be moving. Probably Thursday or Friday. So I'll take the day off to move. And then I'll probably stream on Saturday. If everything goes well with the moving. Yeah. Thank you for watching. See ya tomorrow. Bye. I'll rate XQN.